everyone, welcome to stream. I don't know where I've disappeared to. Oh, hello? Hello? Why is it not tracking me? There we go. Hi, I'm actually here. I swear I am. I'm actually here. Hello! How's everyone doing? Hold on, I need to go get in with Owlie. I'm all over the place as per usual. Is my microphone's actually working for once, thank God. Hello! Happy New Year!
New Year.
How are you?
I'm okay. Just talking about how I'm dreading having to like repatch my jacket and move all my patches over to a new vest because it doesn't quite fit correctly thanks to COVID, so I need a new one. But also I have like several dozen patches hand sewn on to that vest, and sure be a time. It sure is gonna be a time.
Pain. I feel
New Year.
Oh dear. I that's my one worry about like adding patches to things, because like iron-on patches, you can take them off fairly easily, but anytime you have to add a patch to a material that does not like the iron-on glue, you have to hand sew it, and every time you hand sew something, you're just like, trying to remove this in the future is going to be a pain.
Honestly, the removing isn't as big a deal to me because I have a gorgeous little seam ripper that is perfectly like needle thin pointed, so I can just easily seam rip it. It's more
have to re-sew everything.
Stitch this.
Yep.
This is gonna suck.
I have to say my hand sewing skills not very good, not the best in the world. So when I do sew things on, it tends to be very messy, which makes taking seams out with a seam ripper terrifying. I'm afraid I'll always tear the fabric. So
that's fair. Whereas I'm very meticulous and the reason why I have such a nice seam ripper is because I have very tight, even stitches.
You need it.
So I need a precision seam ripper, but also because I'm so meticulous, it takes for fucking ever.
Yeah, that was the problem. That's why, during the beginning of the pandemic, I was hand sewing masks for friends and family, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. I need a sewing machine, because it took me like 3 hours to make one mask because of all the I did the specific like shaped ones so that it would sit off the face better. Yep. And yeah, there was a lot of like sewing just to like kind of get shape in the fabric, and I could not do a hand sewing. It was so time consuming.
It is so bad, and it's funny because like I know that if I just stitched looser, I could save time, and it would probably last just as long, because let's be real, I change out my patches fairly regularly anyway. Half of them are just pinned on with safety pins. Let's be real.
I did that before.
Everything around, but like I can't make myself just baste something on. I have to do it right because I have a compulsion, I guess. I don't know. But it's I have to do like 50 stitches for like a 2-inch patch.
Yeah, it's like it's necessary to keep it on, but like especially if you're gonna be switching them out regularly, it's like it doesn't need to be done that way. I did that during the Christmas because my stepdad's very into sab cars, and he's like, I want a like knit hat that has the logo of the car company on it. I'm like, oh boy, am I not going to be able to find that online anywhere, because all of them were coming from the UK and wanted to charge exorbitant prices for it. So I just bought a nice hat and a patch, and just kind of crossed the fingers that the patch would arrive on time, given the fact that they had postal strikes in the UK.
Yeah.
And luckily it did, and because it was putting on a knit hat, it obviously wouldn't iron on, so I hand sewed it, and I had one of those moments of like, okay, this is going to stay on this permanently. I have to do a lot of stitches, and it took me like an hour to sew this like round patch on.
Exactly. It literally takes like an hour per patch.
It's it's bad.
But also it means that it's like seamless looking. You can't see the stitching.
That's exactly it. That's it. It does look iron on when you do that, unless you specifically want the like stitched look. Yeah.
there's a couple that I machine sewed on, and those will be easier because I can just machine sew them on again. But those are the exception, not the rule.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially because I just got a new patch. I got a custom patch made by another VTuber from New Jersey, of all places. Another New Jersey and VTuber.
Nice to find more friends.
So, well, not for long. They're moving to Japan in like today.
Oh, okay. Fair.
They're moving to Japan like today. I'm getting the save button from the end of Undertale.
Oh, cool! Nice.
Like full rainbow and everything.
That's gonna look so cool.
I am so excited for that. Oh my god.
I see you've gone like full Undertale since playing it as well. I love that. Love that for you.
Yeah, like I also played Deltarune. I'm all caught up on Deltarune too. And
yeah, my plan's to play it soon because I've had Deltarune on the Switch because they had it on sale ages ago. I was like, I'll buy that because I know I'm going to play Undertale on stream some point during the year. So I have chapters 1 and 2 on the Switch to play.
Yeah.
And I want to do that once I get back into doing more streams again.
And it gets like logarithmically longer too. Like it just gets exponentially longer as it goes. Like chapter 1 is pretty short. Chapter 2 is like 3 times the length of chapter 1.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That does sound about right. There is plans for a new chapter to be out in like the next couple of years, I think, as well.
Ooh,
from what I think I've heard finaglings of that on the internet from people. So don't know if that's actually true, or if it's just like, yeah, the creator's working on another chapter, but we don't know when it's coming out, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But that'll be nice. That'll be nice to get more from them, from the Tobes.
Oh yeah, because it is so good. Every song is like a bop. All the characters are great. You wind up loving the character you think you're gonna hate, and then hating the character you think you're not gonna care about at all. And it's it's so great.
That's how the cookie crumbles. Yeah, I'm excited to play Deltarune and get into it. And I still have to do genocide route of Undertale because I did the neutral, I did the pacifist, and was going to do full like Yandere genocide run, and I haven't had a chance to get around to that yet.
Meanwhile, I did true pacifist route, and I don't want to touch it. I want to leave them and let them be happy.
Yeah, that's the thing. When I tried for pacifist route for my second playthrough, I ended up getting the true pacifist route. I was like, I don't know if I want to continue. I might take a break and come back and do the genocide. And all my chat's like, no, you must kill. Must kill the characters.
Do not.
But yeah, no, I love the ending of the true pacifist route. It's so nice. It's nice to see characters happy.
Right, like honestly, I am this close to just making a bunch of Undertale teas now because
you should. That would be awesome.
Butterscotch pie.
Oh, definitely. That needs to be done. I don't know. Does Adagia, I would assume at this point, given the year and how popular Undertale was, it probably has other people doing it as well.
Sure, but
add more to it. I'm just never enough Undertale tea.
Personally, I really like going into the files of games and finding the like sprites to just use. I do enjoy that. So I really want to like find the sprites and then edit them because I like doing that for my tea labels, and I want to make papyrus a spaghetti tea. It's unlikely I'll be able to manage it, but I mean with basil tea, I'm sure. Yeah, I was
gonna say like you got basil as a flavor now, so no only needs tomato, you can make pasta sauce flavored tea.
I mean, I could probably do cream and basil.
That could work. Basil. Make pesto flavored tea.
Pesto tea, exactly. Make some almond in there.
There you go. It's done. It's sorted. We're getting the blends out already.
Why am I like this? Oh god.
So that's something we have to talk about anyway, is to try and sort ourselves out for adding more Stardew blends as well.
Oh yeah, for Streamiversary.
Yes, we gotta discuss that at some point in time. I took like I don't know where the week for between like I don't know where the past 2 weeks have gone, because between Christmas and New Year's, I had like one day to myself where I was like not traveling to go and see other people, or like I had other things to do. I had one day, and what did I decide to do in that one day? I decided I'm gonna check out to see if there's any sales on in physical stores.
Yep, absolutely.
And it was the worst decision I've ever made. I came back with like one item. No, I came back with one item that was out of a sale, and one item that's from the like kind of expensive like alternative shop that's in Dublin, but they have really nice clothes. I got a Hell Bunny skirt for like €40, so I got fed up. I tried on so many pieces of clothing that just wouldn't fit me. So I was like, I'm gonna go to the shop where I know I can buy clothes in sizes that will fit me, and just ended up spending money in there.
I mean, at least you have clothes that fit.
This is it. I was like, I had like a month ago bought a pair of like trousers, like fitted trousers for if I get work and have to go into the office to work. Just to have like something that you can dress up or down depending on the situation. And I bought them off of AliExpress, and you know the issues with buying Chinese sizes is like, will it fit, will it not fit, is it going to be fine?
AliExpress in general.
Yeah, like I've been, after being shopping on that site for a number of years, you get very aware of like what's a good listing, what's not a good listing, and to check the actual measurements of sizes and just check off of your own body measurements. And so I got these pants, and I was saying, it's bad when you can buy a Chinese sized item and have it fit so perfectly to you, but walk into a shop and buy anything in like regular size in over here and just not fit whatsoever, because I'm like horribly in between sizes. So I have pants that fit, but I had to buy from China to fit me.
If it works, it works.
It's very, very funny because I'm like quite medium sized, and I managed to get stuff there, which I was worried because I'm a couple sizes bigger than I was when I did used to shop quite frequently on AliExpress. But apparently I can still go on like the bigger sizes, so it's fine.
That's good. That's good at least.
Jay, welcome to stream.
I'm a little bit past AliExpress. I can sometimes find some things that might be in my size range on there, but I'm like a 2X in normal sizes.
Yeah, I'm like at the furthest end now to be able to buy on like large, extra large, extra large in Chinese sizing on AliExpress. So I'm like, it depends on the listing whether or not it is actually size inclusive or not. So
some of them have like 4XL and those fit me, but
it's hard to find. Yeah, that's the only thing, because they always have the cool clothes and you can't get stuff like that, and if you just walk into a store that's like near you, I'm just like, god damn it, why can't you? I know you're catering for specific sized people because you don't actually think that you're gonna be shipping worldwide, but you should include bigger sizes.
If you're gonna be shipping worldwide, expect to be shipping worldwide.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of it, but I understand the mentality behind it at the same time. Of like, we're catering to Asian sizing, so, but I want the cool clothes, guys.
I mean, in Asia, there are people my size. This
is also true. There are people who would be plus size in Asian countries as well, or like even mid-size range. So
there's like a whole like underground movement of people just who had to learn to sew because
they just can't buy clothes that fit them.
Can't buy clothes because everything. Once you get past a certain size, which would be like an American medium, everything is just labeled fat.
Yeah, it's so bad. It's so demeaning as well. Like, I just want it to be like the men's sizing, where they just give it to you in inches, in like in the actual measurements and stuff. Although I was saying to my boyfriend that like I was looking at men's trousers to try and see if men's trousers would fit me, but because of my hip size, I can't actually buy men's trousers.
Oh no.
So I was like, I found these really cool like like suit combo jacket thing that was on the Bershka of men's section. I was like, oh, that actually looks really sweet, looks really cool, very androgynous. And then I looked at like the sizing for the pants. I'm like, there's no way, like I'd have to get like a huge waist size to get it to fit on the hips. I'm just like, there's no way it's gonna fit me. Always sad. It's always so bad. So I was like, I'll just leave it. I can't risk like buying it and then trying it on and having to send it back again.
Fiance has small hips compared to mine, so Robin gets to shop in the men's section significantly more than I do because I have hips that I did not want.
Yeah, I think it's a big thing, but like even shopping in like the women's section, half the time you can't get clothes because they're made to fit mannequins, not people. So
Exactly.
it's hard. Like one of my friends would be slightly bigger than me, but similar in shape and have an hourglass-esque shape as well. And she was like, yeah, let's just don't make clothes for people that are shaped like at all curvy. It's like you gotta be straight up and down to get clothes to fit you nicely if you want to buy like just high street fashion stuff.
Yeah, or at the very least, like smaller and curvy. Like you can get away with smaller and curvy, but if you're bigger, you have to be straight.
Yeah, because like smaller and curvy, you can like go up a size, and it tends to not have too much of an issue. But yeah, it depends. Everyone's got like different shapes, and they're not normally accommodated for it. So
no, it's really unfortunate.
Gemini says listen to some Green Day, especially like that One Song Revolution radio Opal-chan. I love that. I love that. I haven't actually come on. I want to go check out your stream because I was like, I was cleaning up after dinner. I was like, I am very late. Hold on.
No worries, no worries. But yeah, I have a new tea hype cup and a new tea emote, and I'm very excited about it.
I'm excited to see. Very appropriate for today's Stardew stream since we have tea mods on. I'm excited to see what new things are able to be crafted. I like briefly looked I briefly looked in the like I got that like search thing so that you can search for random things to get more information about it, the mod, and I searched for teas, and there's actually very appropriate to what you were having today. There is a strawberry tea that you can craft, so have to try and see that. I know my wife likes the strawberry tea from what I remember, so but there's like new forage items I think with the mod that we had to get in order to run this tea mod. So there's going to be new forageables. I also picked up the coffee version of this mod as well from the same modder, so I'm excited to see what coffee stuff.
I don't think I have the coffee one, but I have everything else. I have all the like pieces you need to make the tea mod work.
Yes, there was a lot. There were more than I thought there would, because I thought, oh, you know, they have a handful of mods that they need for it to run, and then you go to the one mod that is needed, and they have a handful of mods as well. I was like, oh, I didn't think there were this many mods to install, but that's okay.
It's okay, we make it work.
I love this little teacup. It's so cute.
Thank you. Is fun, and also I'm very excited about you can throw tea at my face.
Do you which app are you using for your throwables?
I don't have throwables. I have hype wall. I have the emo wall.
Oh, okay, cool. No, I was wondering because I see, cute.
Yeah, I don't have throwable. I have an emote wall, but it's close enough.
Yes. Also, the new emote is very nice. Very nice.
And the cup fills up with little star pieces.
Of course, it has to be. You've got lots of stars falling behind you, so it has to be a star tea.
Exactly.
It's very cute.
I am very hype. I'm very excited about all this.
Yeah, I have a lot of overlay stuff that I need to rework over the next couple of months, because I'm planning on I'm doing new model with new character design, which is going to be worked on over the next couple of months, and I want to update I want to update my Capamon and have a custom Capamon. So
ooh, nice.
It might be like what I did for Christmas. So it's a conjoined tip jar and Capamon together, which I think is nice to have both in one. So I need to figure out what I'm going to do for that.
Yeah, that would be super neat.
But yeah, I love the moon. The moon tea is very cute.
Yeah, is very aesthetic, and it fits better than the purple one did. So I'm very happy about that.
is blue to match the royal blue of Owlie.
Yes.
But yeah, actually, speaking of tea, should we start some Stardew Valley and figure out what we're doing tea-wise over here?
Heck yes,
Alright.
Positively.
I'm gonna load it up and send you a code, and then I'm gonna take my hoodie off because I have the heating on. It's fucking roasting this room.
Yeah, it's funny, we have like, oh god, how would it convert? Something like 12-13 degrees Celsius out.
Yeah. Same. Honestly, same. It was like 11 degrees Celsius over here. I was like, why is it this warm in the middle of winter?
Right? Like, oh god, the earth is dying, but also it means I can't wear blankets and I'm upset.
Yeah, like we had gone and done a shop for food earlier, and obviously we walk or get the bus to and from. We decided to walk to the shop to get food, so we're carrying a bunch of our shopping back, and by the time I got in, I was like, I need to take all the layers off, it's too hot. I had like my giant new winter coat that I got for Christmas on me that was like this nice like wool coat, and I'm like, no, it's too hot for that, I need to take it off. And then as soon as I like relaxed and stopped, I was like, I'm cold again, I'm gonna put a hoodie on. And now it's hot again. It's always the case where like after streams stuff has been running, like computer stuff's been running for half an hour, the room just heats up significantly. Alright, I sent you coat there. I'm gonna take off my hoodie.
It's loading. It's taking a minute to load.
Fair, I'm gonna take this hoodie off of BRB. It's too hot. Hear my elbows cracking really badly. Alright, let's go to the game scene. Actually, Owlie fits perfectly on this one. I had to adjust earlier without seeing, so. My child just keeps running into the bed. Oop. I also got my giant bed now because of the polyamory mod. So
hell yeah!
I'm gonna have to move some things around, it seems. I'm gonna move some furniture. I have to attempt to get it somewhat centered. Let go. I also got like a new retexture for the tools and stuff that was called Grandpa's Tools, and they look like very rustic and like brown. So I'm gonna see. I think it also changes like when you do like the fishing and stuff, how the fishing rod looks on the actual like task. So I'm gonna see how that looks and if I like it or not on this stream. There's a lot of testing of new visual mods for me on this stream, new like retextures and stuff. Oh, I just closed Gertrude by accident. It's okay, I'll reopen it later if I need it. My only issue is that this happens, which is a thing. It's back to normal now. It's a thing to do with the other texture mods that we needed to do our T mod. So I don't know. Hello, Chairman Meow. I'm gonna pick up everything, wait for Ellie to get in before we do our thing. T things. You still having trouble loading in?
Just loading now.
Okay.
There we go.
I also got a mod that makes cuter chests, so the like buckles on the chests have little hearts on them.
Nice.
I kind of pigged out on mods today.
That's fair. Honestly, that's fair.
I was just like, what visual retexturing mods can I find that are just like minor things to change? I also found one that makes like these really cute. I don't have it on at the moment because I was like, I don't know if I want to do this yet or not, but it like retextures the houses to be like these really cute crystalline gothic style houses. And they also came with a like scarecrow retexture as well for like spooky scarecrows. I'm like, I'm gonna save that for spooky season maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna have to relog because it broke.
Oh no! Too many mods.
Too many mods, everything broke. It's fine.
I'm trying to remember where things go. Oh! So I got a mod that retextures the dinosaurs to be gemstone dinosaurs. And I just saw what the dinosaur egg looks like in this mod, and it looks like a dinosaur egg, but it has like fairy lights on it.
Oh, that's adorable.
It's cute. I'm gonna have to go check out the dino babies and see what they look like. Cebus. Forage. Build is what I'm looking for. And that's my pockets empty. I'm gonna sell our gem. Today is our last day. And then we gotta do spring stuff.
Heck yeah.
Time to... I think it might be a sell day today. See if I can make as much mayo and stuff as possible with all the eggs we got going on. Might be how to do it. Okay, which one has our dino babies?
Show me as logged in.
On Steam?
On your side.
Oh no, not yet.
Strange.
Are you in?
No. I'm gonna try one more time.
Hold on. Let me double check I actually sent you the correct. Yeah, okay, it's the right code. I could always try and restart on my end as well.
Nah, I think it's I might have like have a space after it or something. It might be being weird.
Oh, I found out what the explosion was. We did get one of those iridium meteorites on the farm.
Oh, nice.
It's just behind one of the coops.
Oh, okay.
So it was a little bit hidden by buildings. Which coop has our baby dinos in it? I don't remember. Oh, it must be this one.
It might actually be on your end because it just said connection failed like twice. Hold on. Let me check. Let me check real quick. If this one lets me in, cool. But if not, it's being a butt.
I'll restart.
Okay.
Let me see if I can invite you through
Oh yeah.
through thingamajigger as well. What's it called? Steam. Also, who did that? Who did that? I missed it. Who is it? It was Furper! It was Furper. Welcome to stream, Furper, with your tiny megalovania. I have chat down just for a second while I'm trying to go through things. Coming in with the bonks straight away as well. Heckin' New Year bonks. If there's no game up at the moment, if that's why I got bonked, because we're trying to get Owlie in. I had the code up for the lobby, that's all. Huh. Okay. You were on and then you were off again.
Ah, okay.
Do you still have Stardew running?
I'm about to. It just I went and see if I had maybe one of the mods was broken or something, so I was checking that.
Okay, because I'm gonna try and invite you through Steam and see if that actually helps.
Okay.
Rather than the invite code. I'm still so proud of my ability to catch all the fish, finally.
Yay!
Keep that just up for it. Don't let Stardew run too far if it's running. I gotta go run after it then, Verper. Gonna be running for a long time. Holy heck. I don't know why. I don't know why it's been... Well, to be fair, we did install like a bunch of Invite to lobby? I don't know if that's how that would work for this one. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, it says connecting.
Okay.
Let's see
Keep the fingies crossed.
Let's see if that works. I might just have to wait because it might be just loading all of the mods. It might be.
Yeah, because for if I try and invite you through Steam, I can only invite you to remote play together, watch, or invite to lobby. So I assume it's invite to lobby. And if it's still not working, I'll restart and see if it's on my end.
I'm gonna task manager and see if it's like just lagging or something.
It's me in the butt. Yeah, new mods are making the game, making it hard for Owlie to connect because I'm the one who hosts our multiplayer farm. And we both have the exact same mods installed. I have like a few aesthetic ones on that are slightly different, but they shouldn't be. They all run through Content Patcher. Except for the new T mod that we both installed. Runs through like a few other different mods, so we both have the same mods installed, so I'm not sure why. Could be me that's having issues. Oh, I could also I realize only now that I can change the settings for multiplayer so that everyone can move buildings and not just me. So that's been changed. I'm not sure. Show advanced crafting information. What's the advanced crafting information? Oh, okay. Just adds a little bit of extra info. I'm gonna keep that on because that's actually kind of handy. So it tells you how many you already have in your bag. I know. How have you been keeping anyway? I hope you had a lovely New Year. Did you get up to anything nice?
When I reload this time and see if
doing anything stupid?
It's doing anything dumb, yeah. I might have to update something.
I have 48 mods running.
Oh god. And I thought I was bad at 28.
Yeah. A lot of it's just like retexture mods though, so. You got some good soup? Good soup. So most of them are just retextures. I got the like seasonal outfits, the seasonal buildings. I got a seasonal bus now. I got a retexture for tools. I got a retexture for some of the animals. I got a retexture for like the general color of the game. And then we've obviously got chests, the elevator. I got a mod to show where people are on the map. I have the likes dislikes mod. I have a search for anything mod, like a lookup guide kind of thing in the game. And then we just decided today to try out, there's a mod from a modder that lets you craft new tea items and you pick up new foraging items to craft new tea items, so added items to the game, which would be the one that would be probably causing the most issues, other than alternative textures. Ooh, maybe it's the multiple spouses mod. I'm looking through my Smappy, and when I installed the mod earlier on Nexus, it was like, oh, you need to update. And I'm like, I just installed this. Why would I need to update it? And Smappy says multiple spouses use a depreciated code asset loader and will break in the next major Smappy update. So
That sucks.
Yeah, basically Smappy, it's gonna have to update it again when next Smappy comes out, is what it is. So I don't know if that's what's causing issues now, though.
Yeah, because it went last time pretty much fine.
Because I'm pretty sure my Smappy was up to date when I was doing things earlier. It seems like everything else was fine. Which mod got skipped? Oh, PMF Automate 1.4.2 requires mod pathoschild.automate, which didn't load for me. Which could be me coming out then that's having issues. Hold on. Which mod required PMF Automate? It was probably
The flower tea mods.
Yeah.
I turned off the flower tea mods to see if that'll make it load.
Let me look up Pathos Child Automate on Nexus and see if that will help when loading it.
Okay.
I mean, like, when I tried it on earlier, it let me craft the tea thing, so I'm not sure. Lady Dalek! Welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Nexus Space Agency. I hope you're doing very well. We're having issues with our Stardew Valley mods at the moment. Apologies.
I'm going to see if I can update everything.
Yeah, it might be the case that we just turn off the tea mod for today. We'll have to see. So, Pathos Child. Gosh, what was it? I'm looking at my Snappy to see what mod I'm missing. Pathos Child.automate mod. Gosh. We got a mod earlier that basically adds new craftable tea items to the game.
Content patchers too, so
that might be an issue. That's probably
that might be
preventing
breaking
mods as well.
everything. Yeah.
Okay, let me download this for Nexus, and then we run Stardew. Vertex. Lady Dog says, you're fine as a modded, I understand, and I'm doing okay struggling with sinus stuff. Oh no! I hope you can get some antihistamines or a nasal spray to help out with that, because I feel you in the pain. If I get bad sinus headaches every now and again, so mods have been changed on this. This means that mods were changed by Vortex disappeared and mods didn't previously. Huh. I just got a mods changed on disk issue with Vortex and they didn't do anything. It was the poly-friendly events thing. I changed.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try after I fix the content patcher, just turning that off because
I think it was I tried to it had to be manually done, and I think when I was adding mods earlier, Vortex didn't recognize it in the mod folder.
Okay. Yeah, Vortex keeps breaking for me, so I've been doing it manually because fucking Vortex.
It's been annoying. It's been a butt sometimes. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely New Year. I hope you got up to some nice stuff for during the New Year. Did you get it with friends or anything? But yeah, sinus stuff sucks ass. I hope you can get some stuff to help you out with that. Our weather's doing some Arctic cold, spring warm. My sinus is going crazy.
Be a VTuber stream without some scuff, right?
Exactly. Would not be VTuber stream without scuff. Let me do it. Check for updates as well. I might just disable poly-friendly mods, because it doesn't seem to want to work with Vortex. Two new updates found. I checked earlier. What needs to be updated?
Right.
It's the multiple spouses thing keeps telling me that it needs to be updated, and I literally just installed it today.
Weird, 'cause it's not saying that for me.
Wild Food is also telling me that it needs to be updated, and that's another one I only picked up today. I'm so confused.
Yeah. See, the polymod seems fine on my end. I don't know why it's being a butt.
Is it gonna be vanilla day? I hope not.
It might have to be a vanilla day. Or at least like back to just chests everywhere and
Yeah. Do
skull elevator, you know.
automate's
basics.
on, it's running. Yeah, we are also having like up and down weather as well, which also like my boyfriend suffers from hay fever and stuff as well, and he's been acting up really badly. We do have Content Patcher. A lot of the mods that we're running are running through Content Patcher and Smappy, so but we did get new ones that have to use like Space Core and alternative textures and stuff, so I'm not sure. Stardew mod makers pick the oddest times to update their mods. They usually wait to update. Like, I don't know, it's weird.
Isn't loading for me.
It's not. That's very unusual. I'm trying to figure out why Wild Foods doesn't do its job for me. Gonna see if I update it again, even though I only installed it like 2 hours ago, if it'll do anything different. Install. Update all profiles. Yes. I'm sorry, your game file launched because update's missing update, so please update the update and launch the game again. That's pretty much exactly what's happening. I don't know, I don't normally have too many issues with Stardew mods, but I think these ones, because they're new and they have additional instances to run, that might be an issue. Okay. Okay, nothing needs an update now, other than, for some reason, Multiple Spaces keeps telling me that it's... newest version of Fixin' Pregnancy? What? Oh, for the actual, Multiple Spouses. I was very confused for a second. I'm like, why is the code pregnant? Code's having babies, eh?
That would certainly fuck everything.
I'll try and update Multiple Spaces again. That's like the one that's just not... It seems to, like, no matter how many times I try and update, it seems to say, it needs to be updated.
It might be like, one of those where they gave it the wrong title or whatever, so it seems like it has to be updated when it doesn't.
See, what happened was, you need custom spouse patio to run that, right?
Yeah.
And in that, it says that that's an outdated version for the current version of Smappy, so I did the one that it actually is, so I'm just gonna install the other one as well.
Yeah.
And have both of them on. See, it'll probably cancel each other out anyway, so...
Yeah.
Mods! Oh boy! Should have probably actually did the test earlier. I was like, it's working in single player without issue. It's always when you try and do multiplayer.
Always.
Okay, custom spouse patio is installed. Lady Alex says, I love your model, by the way. It's very pretty and it's a Neko and I'm a cat mama. Ah, thank you so much. I appreciate. How many kitties do you have and what are their names? I unfortunately cannot have any cat friends in the apartment that I live in. Very sad, and also my boyfriend's allergic to cats. But I have a beautiful little boy in my family's home called Buddy. And he's my friend. There are unresolved conflicts. Which one? Joe. They're technically the same. Use suggestions. It's fine. Okay, everything seems to be... No. Why? Yeah, okay, so there's something wrong with Multiple Spouses on my end because I just re-downloaded it again. It basically downloaded an extra file of the same thing, and no matter what it's saying, it needs to be updated. I'm gonna run it.
multiplayer anyway and see if I can.
You want me to run without mods on?
See if you can run it even with the spouses, because I want to try something. I want to check something real quick.
I'm gonna run the game again, because everything that should be supposedly involved. Let me run the give you a code. I'm gonna keep that mod manager open for a little bit. I'm gonna have a look at Smappy as it runs to see if it does anything weird. No update keys. Mods have no update keys or manifest. Smappy will notify about things. Perfect. Seasonal cute characters. That's fine. I have a look at Smappy first. Okay, I didn't have any reds come up in Smappy while running, so hopefully this time it'll run properly. Lady Alex says, I've got 2 babies. The oldest will be 13 this year. Oh my god. An old girl. She's a black fluffy goddess named Witches. I love that. And our youngest is going to be 4 this year, and she's a tortoiseshell named Perchilla. Oh, 2 cuties. Oh, you have a beautiful fluffy void. I've always wanted a void cat.
Right. Do you have an invite code?
I'm trying to get it to load. It's loading and not responding, so we need to give it a second. Oh, please actually load.
Is everything good?
It's like frozen.
Hello? Uh-oh, did Discord break?
No, yeah, I think Discord broke for me. I don't know what happened there. I had to click back into Discord for push to talk to work. Yeah, it's frozen for me. I loaded up and I logged in to host and now it's like not responding.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
Let me try it again. Where's Stardew? Yeah, that could very well have been like could very well have been just the me having too many things open kind of issue as well.
Yeah.
Okay, try it again. Co-op. Connecting to online service host. Too cute for you farm. Do not crash this time. Oh no.
So I don't know what mod I have, but there is a mod that I have that usually lets me join without an invite code, which is why I was like, let me try
what mod is
resetting
it?
all of my mods, because I was wondering if maybe that was the issue.
Okay, I sent you invite code. It's actually running now. I think it just wouldn't respond before. There's now 51 mods running, so...
Oh god. I mean, at least they're working!
The game's running. Let's hope you can actually get in and play. I'm gonna put up the game screen, in case Ellie can get in. This is our lovely home and my giant bed that has that now has plant in it because I need to move it.
I had a bunch of red things pop up that I didn't get to check. Give me 1 second. Let me.
Oh, okay. Can I check? That's so I can check that. Plant. I'm trying to get my bed centered. Okay. Giant bed now. It's not quite centered. Not there, so it looks a little bit more centered. There. This is fine, it'll do.
JSON Assets is the one having issues for me.
Okay. Let me check my snappings. That one loaded properly. Da, 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 da. We could just like go back to whatever mods we were using before and try and fix that one up another day.
Yeah, because all the JSON asset stuff is crashing for me. It's like, haha, that doesn't want to work.
Oh, okay. Custom spouse, that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm fine for the most part.
Alright, I'm just gonna do the custom spouse stuff and turn off all the wildflower stuff and see if that happens.
Now I wonder if I have it on and you don't, if that'll cause issues. Lady Dog says they're my babies. I love them very much. They're both rescues as well. We love that. We love having rescue animals. I raised Witchy from the time she was 6 weeks old and I found her around a dumpster, and Perchilla was about 2 and had been given birth to a litter that was part of an adoption weekend at PetSmart. Oh, cute. Yeah, you get little friends, Yeah, our cat that is like the family cat was.
Test 1, 2, 3. Let's try this one more time.
Yeah, I need to give you a new code to get in again because I accidentally closed everything. Our fur baby was also not an adoptee, a rescue, because we think he might have actually been a feral cat. I was only about 6 weeks old when we found him hiding in the engine of my mum's car, and he's been with us ever since.
You online?
Code! Sent in chat. It was loading up everything. Am I not talking on Discord when I'm not clicked into it? I wonder.
I don't know.
Because there's been times where I'm like pushing to talk and you're not hearing me. So we'll have to wait and see.
Frustrating.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Normally everyone in Discord does administrator that gets rid of that issue, but I did that today and apparently hey! Actually join!
I don't have black screen of death.
It's just Jason being weird. Goddamn Jason!
Damn it, Jason. But I have Maru back!
Yeah, because so when I realized that I had the mods on, I went into your house to see if they were both in there, and Maru and Krobus was in your house. So I was like, oh, it's probably because we didn't both have mods that you were having issues.
And now I can kiss my wife as often as I want. And I have Krobus, who is also here.
We have many friends.
Now you can have Shane and Abigail!
This is true. This is very true.
You can have both your lovers.
They also each get their own little patio thing as well.
They do, and that makes me so happy.
Which must mean we have more. Where does that go? Is that like in the house? That's the house rooms. Okay, yeah. I was like, patio sounds like it's like the place where they stand outside, but no.
You'd think, but no. Patios are their like little. It's what they're called in the code.
Polyamory mod is a check. It's a go. It's working
Polyamory is a go. I am so happy.
I went to check on my dino babies, and they don't look like gemstones. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's because I have a mod for other coop retexturing, and that's overriding that one. I might have to turn it off for next time for the dinos. But we're working, and I think I can still craft tea.
Okay. And I don't mind.
I might be able to. I don't know if I probably wouldn't work that way if I craft a thing, and it might not. I don't know how that's gonna work for if I craft a tea maker and leave one out for you. I don't know how that's gonna work.
Yeah.
It might be like a what is this random object?
Yeah. I might have to do tea next time, unfortunately, but at least I have my wife.
Yes, exactly. My wife.
I'm very happy.
It's gonna be a good day because polyamory mod is working.
Yeah, honestly, that's the one I was most excited about. I love tea and I'm excited for tea, but I just want my wife back.
Now you don't have to unmarry Krobus as well, so that you could get yeah, your wife back is fine.
Yes, now I have all my love.
And now I have to figure out I have to give love to other people that are friendship kind of love, because I'm trying to get my friendship levels up.
Yes.
I have a lot of people to friend with. It's gonna be a lot of friending stuff. I said something at the beginning that I was like, there's a thing that we should eggs, mayo, cheese to sell because it's the last day of the year. That's what I was going to do. Do I need to go all this way? No, I can just use the chest mod. Duh.
Honestly, same though.
I'm gonna put empty my pockets for the most part, so I can get as many in as possible. Coop. Barn. First. Ostrich eggs. Does ostrich eggs make ostrich mayo? No, I think we established this the last day. It just makes regular mayo.
No, they just make like 1,000.
Did we ever make dino mayo? I feel like that's something. That's one of the things we haven't sold though.
Yeah,
so,
that's one of the things I did last time was.
So we should sell. All right. We're working, and now I can get back and I can actually read what chat's saying. I have so much milk. Leah says, I tell people rescues need a lot of love and affection in homes just as much as purebreds, and I grew up out in the country, so I've helped care for livestock animals and household animals. Oh, very nice. Gotta take care of all the cute animals. I just love nature and animals in general, and rescues will always be my pick from my home. I'm in full agreement with you, because there's so many abandoned animals out there that end up in shelters, and like there's a lot of good shelters that take care of these animals, but they don't really have the resources to be looking after all these animals. So if you can pick up an animal that needs a home and is in a shelter, I think it's the best way to do it. Unless you like have allergies and you still want to get a pet and you have to get a very specific pet and you can't find them in shelters, I feel like that's the only time that's kind of worth going down a specific breed hunting kind of thing. But full agreement on that one. I'm gonna keep that ostrich egg for gifts. There's so many eggs. Let me do those ones first. I want the bait, please. My dog says I also have the open love mod in my game. I haven't been focused on that right now. It's just trying to make money and work in community.
At least a little bit of work on the new year.
Yeah, hopefully it'll actually hold on to most of those plots, because I know sometimes it gets rid of it the next day, but it will probably keep most of it open anyway.
Yeah. Precisely.
There's so many eggs. There's so many eggs.
There are so many eggs.
Oh, kitty's jumping around. I have 148. 409 void eggs.
Oh my.
In the egg thing. It is so.
Gosh, golly goodness.
So many eggs.
Crackers. Too many eggs.
What is this chest called? Eggs and
milk or whatever.
Milk and egg. What did I call it? Eggs and milk. There it is. Just gonna put those in there and come back again.
Yeah.
Bait. Tools. Ooh, curiosity lure. Where did you get them? Trap bob. Oh, they're the same. They just look different because of the mod I have on. They look very different. The trap bob is no longer like a little jail prison. It's like two silver balls together. I was very confused. It's like I don't remember seeing any of these before. The dress spin. Oh, they look very different. I need. Oh, did you get kicked?
Oh no, I got kicked.
Hopefully you can get back in.
Connection.
I hope that's not my internet. Hold on.
All right. It says you're still online, so I might be good.
Okay. Because if not, I'm gonna give out to Lupus next door. Because sometimes he'll play the new Warhammer game and it will eat up all of our internet. So
Okay.
I think he's playing Tarkov or fucking Tanks game. What the hell's the game called?
Yeah, the Tanks game.
Yeah.
I know it. It's the Tanks game.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. At least it's not Dark Tide.
That's what I'm saying. That's what he's been playing, and anytime I've been streaming and he's been playing it, my bitrate goes out through the fucking roof. It goes from like 700 to like 9,000. I'm like, why is it doing this? Why does this game take so much internet to load? It's because it's in beta and their servers are apparently really bad. So. Yeah,
their servers are garbage right now.
It's fine. This is fine.
This is fine. Burning building around us.
Yep. He's kind of just been like, I just won't play that while you're streaming. It's fine. I'm like, please and thank you.
At least he's nice about it.
It's because I think I was playing. It wasn't just Stardew stream. It was a weekend stream, and I was playing something like really, really basic that wasn't taking up a lot of my resources normally, and my bitrate was all over the place, and there was like a big significant lag between chat and stream. It was like, hey, can you just like not today?
Can you just not today? Thanks, love you.
The Dalek says most people are allergic to cat's dander, which is their version, and dandruff and hairless kittens have given people a way to have kitties without. Yes, exactly, and they're freaking cute. I do love it. I do love like
my one and only
some of the hairless cats out there.
Robin and
they're
I
super cute.
The bus together. Even though I'm gonna try to get like the best internet possible for mobile house.
Yes.
And they have some pretty damn good internet now. It may not be like fiber optic quality, but it is good.
It's good for such a small like mobile area and stuff.
For not being connected to wires, it's gotten
pretty good.
Yeah, so but my biggest worry is like if we both want to be online at the same time.
Yeah. How's that going to work?
Big ooh.
It's gonna be one of those things that you just need like each person gets their own router kind of thing.
Yeah, that's like way more expensive.
That's the only problem at that point, like.
Yeah, that becomes a monetary issue.
I also realize you can't hear the game audio at the moment because it's trying to come out through the desktop, which it's supposed to come out of a different cable. Come here, you. Come out through cable B. There we go, now you guys can hear Owlie tapping away in the background. I love one of the like I think it's the Cornish Rexes, which are those short-haired curly cats. I've really had an interest in recently. They're very cute. And yes, exactly, people putting sweaters on them and they love snuggling because they need the heat. They're super cute. They are very cute for that. I do love that. I just like cats in general. I like animals in general, to be honest. I miss having a little fur buddy to be around though, because they definitely do help you feel much better when you're like having a bad day, and I miss that. Or my little cat would like lie with me if I was having a bad day, and I miss that. But yes, I do like the fact that like for some people getting hairless cats can be a difference. Keep the thingies crossed. I think with the at least the places that have the
sprinklers.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I do actually have the sprinklers set up for everywhere. Like
Yes.
Only...
It's sprinkled in the right places.
Yeah, so hopefully this works. Hopefully this works.
We're talking about how like having hairless cats are like a really good alternative for people who might have cat allergies that are allergic to dander. And like I wish that I could have that for the future, but I think for my boyfriend, I don't think it's the fur that he's actually allergic to. I think it's the saliva, because there's certain.
They have allergy-free cats now that they bred out the allergen in the saliva.
Yeah, there's a handful of them, and we're talking about like how important it is to get animals out of shelters. And like I don't know how many of those specific hyperallergenic cats you'd be able to find at a shelter.
That's
my only thing.
Specialty rescue for them, though.
Yeah, like there's a few shelters that do deal with that kind of thing, and they're aware of like what the breeds of cats are. But I feel like in Ireland they probably wouldn't have that kind of option. Why won't you? Oh, I'm clicking on mayo. That's why. I was like, why won't you go in the cheese maker?
It's egg.
It's egg.
It's egg.
Special egg.
Oh god, I spent the entire day farming. I forgot to oopsie.
I have also just been doing eggs and milk related things all day.
Also, my spouse is just up looking at her telescope, and
Aww.
Provis is just sort of standing in his room, and I'm very confused why neither of them are coming to bed. It is like 1 a.m.
It's 1 a.m. I hope that's not a mod broken thing.
Whatever. Honestly, even if I don't get to sleep with my loves, at least they're in my house.
Finally, I can push Chairman Meow into the middle of the bed and actually get into bed without issue.
Right? Like, at least you should.
There's so much bed now, so the cat can just be in the middle.
Exactly. And now the cat can coexist.
Although my wife is still doing the thing where she's like switching multiple different sides of the bed. I hope she's not like stuck on the edge of the bed again.
Oh no.
Lady Delix says I also have a hamster named Cappuccino, and he's going on to 2 years
I finished
old.
my coffee, oh no.
They didn't live very long, but he's a handful of fluff chunkiness. Hamsters unfortunately don't live very long at all. So much money.
Hell yeah.
So much money.
At least I have water, so that way if we stay up all night, I can do water shots.
Same. I have like a small cup of tea because I wasn't bothered to clean the big cups today, and I have a giant thing of water. Yeah, unfortunately hamsters don't live that long at all. It's really sad because they're so cute. They're such a cute thing. A lot of people also don't realize that like hamsters are like they need to come in pairs. Like they need to live in pairs because they get lonely and they die of loneliness, unfortunately. But I love that your little hamster's name is Cappuccino. Ooh, this is Robin. Leah, are you free this afternoon? I finally got my act together. Doing an art show! Art show!
Art show!
It's between 3 and 5. Okay, I need to set a timer.
Freaking everybody wants to stand in front of the
Also, I'm very sorry, Owlie. Your work did not last.
Oh no.
It didn't do very much, unfortunately.
Okay, well, I tried. It's fine. I can just spend. Oh no!
What happened? Oh, you got kicked again. Is this gonna keep happening? I hope not.
At least it's letting me rejoin. It's letting me.
This
just
is true. This is true.
It might also be my connection because we do have a bit of like kind of shit weather out right now.
Maybe it's guinea pigs I'm thinking of that are. Whoa.
That was me.
Okay.
I accidentally I dropped my mouse and it just hit the X on the upper right-hand corner.
That's very unfortunate.
That's me. That was me. That's me being a dumbass. It's fine.
I'm gonna degrass anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Hamsters territorial fight to death, and they're solitary dwellers. Maybe I'm thinking of guinea pigs then. Yeah, it must have been guinea pigs I'm thinking of then. I do love a good guinea pig. I love the sound guinea pigs make. Now that you mentioned that hamsters are territorial, I am remembering the story of somebody on TikTok talking about how they went into a pet store to get to have a look around. They weren't expecting to pick up a pet, and then this person was telling them about how they like saw this like hamster in the corner being like very emo or whatever, and they were like, what's the story behind this hamster? And they were like, oh, this hamster has to be alone for the rest of its life because it murdered and ate all the other hamsters in the thing. And I was like, wow, hamsters.
Hey, I got an extra present.
Extra present for being in here? Extra stuff in the mail?
Yeah, extra stuff in the mail because it didn't register me correctly.
Ah.
So,
free gifts for kicking you, basically.
Yeah, basically. It's like, haha, sorry you got, like, yeeted. Let's, give you a present.
We're talking about, like, having pets, in my chat, and I was like, hamsters are the ones that need to have, communities. No, it's not hamsters, it's guinea pigs.
Hamsters, rats, and guinea pigs.
But hamsters are super territorial and so aggressive that sometimes they have to be left alone. And then I promptly remembered a TikTok story where this person went into a pet shop and saw this like very lonely looking hamster in the corner and was like, oh, why is that hamster separated from all the other hamsters? Like, why are they by themselves? And the pet owner was like, oh, this hamster is like so aggressive that they have to live by themselves for the rest of their life because they murdered and ate all the other hamsters that they were put in with. They were like, okay, that one's perfect, I'll take that one, please.
Alright, cool. I only want one hamster. That's fine.
But I was like, okay, yep, that actually now I'm remembering hamsters, I can be very territorial, yep.
Alright, so not hamsters, but definitely rats,
guinea pigs and rats, yeah.
Guinea pigs. Those are the communal animals. Hamsters are no-go.
Hamsters can or cannot, depends on their temperament, I guess. Lady Alex says guinea pigs are herd-based as they do better with friends, and in my younger days I had a female herd of guinea pigs before and they were a lot of fun. I love guinea pigs, they're so cute.
Than I normally would have had to have because it's some of it did keep.
Some of it did keep, yeah, like a lot of the middle bits that were close to the sprinklers, but a lot of the grass kind of filled the spots, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay. Anywhere else needs some cleanup? I think it's mostly just the pen.
Yeah.
Empty my pockets first. I keep forgetting I can just do this. And put them in already. Seabus for the trees. I'll keep that gemstone on me for, Oh, there's grass here.
Huh.
Sometimes it's hard to see. There was a lot of cheese in the way.
Not the cheese.
You've got to pick up all the cheese.
Oh no.
Oh. Yep, in fact the cheese is covering up the fact that there are, like, there are bits, like, in between the cheese makers that are taking up space. Hello, Dino Mayo!
Heck yeah.
It's sparkly.
Heck yeah. Sparkly mayo.
It's sparkly. I'm gonna sell the Dino Mayo, because I don't know if we sold one yet or not.
I have no idea. I think we did, but don't quote me.
don't quote me on that, it's fine. Like, what is it that we've left to ship? Collections. Items shipped. We have in fact shipped the Dino Mayo. I think you did that the last day, because we were talking about we weren't sure what went in that spot. Oh, okay. So because I have added the new mod, the stuff that's added in this mod gets counted towards things that have to be shipped to go towards perfection.
Oh no.
So
Oh,
maybe the mod's not like the best of ideas unless we want more work, but I know we want to do expanded mods, so
I mean, YOLO.
We'll see how this goes. We're already kind of like struggling to get everything just done to full perfection because it's a lot of like chance-based things, but
yeah.
Fish have been done. The crafting is going to be the biggest pain in my butt, which I'm going to probably work on a bit in the stream.
Cooking is mostly done. I have like 2 things I need to do. And then
We gotta do a lot of monster culling as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say the biggest pain in my butt is gonna be the monsters, because I'm most of the way done, but Jesus.
Yeah, I definitely have to really get my monsters done. Who was making noises? The ostrich, probably.
Okay, but does it count both of us needing to do monsters, or can only one of us do monsters?
I'm not entirely sure.
Because if I can do monsters and let that count for both of us, that might take some off of your plate.
Oh no, the buns were unhappy. Why were the buns unhappy?
Not the buns!
Can I crack open this, boyo? Oh, I can. I can, in fact, do that now. Got a lot of iridium.
Heck yeah.
It's always the pen that gets the most messed up when I have trees growing down the bottom. Lady Dalek says, it's always best to house hamsters alone. All private breeders will say this because they aren't herd-based and they're social stricter, but they are really cool pets, and once you used to make a great little buddy, Cappuccino will walk onto my hands and nap in my shirts, and has a little home made of mazes and toys he likes to play with. That's heckin' cute. Oh,
Yeah, I think my internet is just being a shit because I just have a lag spike.
Oh, that's a big sad. There's so many. There's a broken fence in the slime pen that I gotta fix because.
Oh no. Not the slime pen. It's always the slime pen.
On the plus side, we have red, blue, purple, and tiger at the moment.
Ooh, fancy.
Our trees are not growing, and I'm wondering if I planted them too close to each other because I did. I might need like I need like a 4 space around it.
That would be frustrating.
Because what I did is I left a gap either side of the seed, but I planted them in rows, so I might need to like skip every second row.
Or it might be you might have to like alternate them, like I don't know how to explain.
I was going to do it the way that I think you're thinking about, and then I was like, how am I meant to walk through the trees?
Yeah.
So I didn't end up doing that, so I think I might just take out every second row and see if that helps them grow.
Here, like it.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
This is how I normally see the tree set up. Is kind of like this.
I go over to you where the other trees are. Yeah, that's what I was originally going to do. But instead of leaving the gap, I just put them like that.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just gonna leave it as it is and just put every second row taken out.
Yeah. At least our fruit trees seem to be doing great.
Thank God. We need the wood to do a lot of crafting though, so
Yeah.
I'll be gathering a lot of wood out of the forest area.
Okay, I need to plant stuff before it gets too late.
This is true. Lady Dalek says we should add a fence decay to our mods, which is one that I think we talked about before and just keep forgetting to add.
Yeah, brain just over.
I need to write that down so that I can like remember to do it at a later time, because somebody else mentioned it to us before as well, and I'm like, oh, actually, I didn't know that was a thing. That's actually really helpful. I have acorns. One missing here. Hopefully that will help them to grow. I know there's like a few random ones just growing in different spots that shouldn't be there. It does save resources and time to have it to not decay like that though. I just keep forgetting about that mod. Lady Alex asks, what part of Ireland are you from? Because my family came over from Dublin area in the southern coast, and I'm Irish, Scots, and Cherokee. Oh, that's a really interesting mix actually. That's cool. It's cool to have the native and then you've got like Irish descent in there. That's really interesting that you had two families meet like that. That's cool. I'm actually from Kildare, which is like to the left of Dublin, so I'm in that same area of the island. I don't have a very typical Irish accent because even Irish people ask me where I'm from because my dad's Canadian, and so I have like a little bit of a Canadian twang every now and again. But I grew up in Ireland and have lived in the like Kildare region for a number of years, but I'm currently living in Dublin. So yeah, it's a good one. It's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna try and alternate these. I have to do no. I'm doing it that way. I remember there was a way to just spam between them without having to actually press the numbers. You could like shift back. How did I do that again? I don't remember how I did that.
Nope.
Oh, no, water shots for chat.
I got some planted.
I was doing tree stuff. I was trying to replant my cebus. Day 2 of spring. I should have some sips of tea to actually
Yeah.
not me spilling tea everywhere. My trackpad's wet now.
Oh no!
It's fine. I don't use the trackpad.
Oh hey, Clint gave us a copper bar. Nice.
Nice. Thanks, Clint. What did we get? Linus found me, thank God. Gus gave some vegetable medley. That's very tasty. Put that in food number 2, electric boogaloo. Lady Dog says you got an Irish twang, I can hear it, but that's so cool.
This is not going to be organized at all. I am so sorry in advance.
That's perfectly fine. You know, the actual layout is organized now. Forget about the crops, it's fine.
Yeah, the crops can just do what they want to do. I don't care.
Put these away. But yes, you say that you're Irish, Scots, and Cherokee on both sides of but my mom's side has some German in it as well as my dad. That's really cool. Yeah, like wide range of mix going on there. I love to see that. It's really interesting. Would you like some mixed seeds?
Yes, please.
Okay, I have a single one. I'll put one out. I'm just gonna throw it over here.
Yeah, just drop wherever, honestly, like at this point.
it's fine. It looks fine for the most part. Tyra Undercover, welcome to stream. I hope you're doing very well. Ooh, Tyra Undercover is asking what year are we on. We're on year 7 now.
Oh yeah.
I was like, is it year 7 or is it year 8? I don't remember. I think it's year 7. We're very late game in Stardew at the moment because we've technically been streaming for a year and a half every Wednesday. So.
Yeah. Almost 2 years.
Almost 2 years.
It's very close to 2 years.
Tyra Undercover, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Neko Space Agency. Yeah, I'm super excited to do some Streamiversary stuff coming up next month.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, year number 7, we're trying to get our perfection maxed out, and then we're gonna try a multiplayer, not multiplayer, expanded farm.
Go.
That's the one.
We'd get there eventually.
One of these days. It's like realistically, we could just like go in straight into an expanded, but also perfection here.
Also, yeah, like but perfection.
And also trying to get all the mods to work.
Yeah, like mod balance.
Again, I have like 51 running at the moment, and most of them are just texture stuff.
Yeah,
which is fine because it doesn't take up that much resources to do texture stuff.
The texture stuff is the easy part, though. Like, I only have 13 mods running, and that's killing my PC.
Yeah, I went to pre-order the new Star Wars game that's coming out in March this year because I was like, I want this. I love the first one. I want to play the sequel, and I was like, can I stream this? I looked at the minimum requirements, and like they need a GTX 1070 as the minimum GPU, and I have a 1060 Ti, which like just the same range, or like just ever so slightly better. I'm like, oh boy, I don't think I have the resources to stream this and have 3D model out and OBS running. I think I only have enough resources to just play the game.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh damn, I was hoping I could stream this because like I can't really afford to buy new games, and this and I really want to play this.
Honestly, like I am in that boat with The Sims, unfortunately, even, and I'm like,
yeah, Sims takes up a surprising amount of resources. Like,
I have a running issue at the moment where TTS bot sounds like a fucking demon.
I saw that the clip. Oh my god, the clip from last stream was something.
It sure does not like running Sims at the same time.
No, I need to play that. I need to play that clip for those who are in my chat today, so they know what's happening. Hold on, I'm gonna get it. Let me get that so that you guys can see this. Yeah, it's really an interesting mix though, Lady Doll. Like, it's really cool to see.
My VODs get a surprising amount of views, so that's pretty neat.
Yeah, sometimes you get you find out after they've been airing that you get more views because people will like always check out if they come to your channel for the first time, like some of the VODs and stuff. So it's nice to see people rewatching VODs. But Lady Alex says that my dad's side came over 2 waves. First was around the 1600s during the famine. My mum's side came over between the Revolution time and the famine. That seems about right for like the immigration periods through a history of Ireland, though. I always like seeing I like seeing some of the history of families and stuff, and where people are like really connected to their history and stuff. Because like I don't know, I feel like I don't know my family history as much as other people do. Our family weren't as interested in it. Also, Tyra Undercover, thank you guys. Thank you so much. We're trying our best. We are the Too Cute For You farm, by the way. That's the name of the farm. So let me show you this clip from Owlie's stream that we got.
Alright, I think I've planted all our spring seeds and we still have space.
Oh god, I'm trying to find that clip. I know it was put up.
Oh god.
It was put in the Discord, yeah. Come on, Discord, can you load for me? That would be great. I literally, like, I scrolled past it earlier because I was going back through the chats to find stuff.
Yeah.
I was going back through the chats to find your new PNG.
Okay.
And I saw that, I was like, oh god. See if Discord refuses to load for me. Come on, Discord. Come on. Alright, where is it? Here it is. Alright, here, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Game edge. This. Here. Is my browser audio on? No, here. Have a look at this.
Of the entire circus!
Seabus for later. Seabus for next year. A rare seed.
Oh my god, that's a lot of weapons.
Turning table 7.
Oh my god, I am so sorry! I'm sorry!
Forgot I planted that this
Stretch.
time. It sounds like it sounds like it sounds like a Doctor Who villain. It's so bad. Beans!
I forgot to put the beans in the correct places, so that way we don't have to, like, run into them all the time.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The Junimos can get that.
Yeah, honestly.
I was showing chat that TTS clip. All I can think about is it sounding like a Dalek like a Dalek or like a Doctor Who enemy.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to make sure that we got food because some of the animals were obsidian spaghetti. You guys have food? Why are you guys obsidian spaghetti? Okay, they're fine.
Maybe
Animals
they
are going in
haven't
already.
moved, or maybe the thing is closed.
Well, they were outside. It's in this pen. They have food. Normally if they don't get booped for a long time, they're fine. Why are you running around outside still? I don't know, they're fine today. Maybe it just was being weird. That's all I'm gonna say. Stardew Valley's being weird. Cat, welcome to stream! Oh god, we're a little bit broken on the face. Thank you for redeeming the face. I need to get it fixed a little bit because it's not doing quite what I want it to do. I needed to get it done. Cat, how have you been keeping? I hope you're doing very well. Long time no see. I hope you had a lovely new year. I'll have a minute of the face. Dalek says, my mom's side didn't talk much about the family, but my dad's side, we're very proud of the heritage and still very connected to the old folk magic and farmer traditions. Nice! You'll have to see that. It's not drones we're looking for. These are not the droids you're looking for. If you have fiber, you can make some grass for them, and then the animals will really like having grass. Yeah, I had grass start down at the bottom of that pen for quite a long time. And I just like swept up the grass there, hoping that I could get some hay for them. But I think we have a lot of fiber to make more grass starts. I gotta put you in there for now. I'm supposed to put this one away. Tools. The face is amazing, thank you. That was solely added for space. so that's space, because space uses that like emoji very often at a certain point in time, so I added that just for her to be able to enjoy on streams. And then everyone else liked it. It's how it happens. One person likes something, you keep it on for them. Things have been good. I love and miss you. Oh, I miss you too. I feel like it's been a while since I collabed with anyone other than like Owlies, so we gotta get back into doing some collabs again. I have to get back with a few people and try and keep in contact. I've been very bad at keeping contact with people, unfortunately, over the past couple of months. Oh, I thought there was a seed, but no, it's not. Oh. Wow, I'm gonna need to move this chest real quick. Can I move you? Are you full? You are full.
Sometimes it'll bonk it to the side if you just hit it a bunch of times.
Okay. That's all I kind of need. Just for it to, like, go over. Come on. I believe in you, chest. You can move. Nope. It's gonna be what's in here. Tools. I can move that. It's fine. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Is that gonna be in the way still? A little. Just a little. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't even worry about it. Is our gem makers full? Ellie's probably filling, right? Yes. Okay. I'll put it back in the thing. Like I noticed that when they don't have grass, they lay it in and snack on for a bit, and then they tend to get upset. I think the chicks just like the grass to hide in. Plot, exactly. Danny DeVito is one of our chickens, and he definitely loved laying in grass and just plotting schemes. Let me see. Artisan. Look at those dino eggies. Alright, let's make some grass starts then, and we can put some grass out for them to have some plotting, make some chaos in. There we go. I always get lots of fiber, so we'll just make a bunch of grass. 66 grass is surprisingly not an awful lot of grass, so I'm gonna put it down. I'm gonna put it down this side where we got the open space.
I think I got it all.
All the Cebus?
I think I got all the Cebus.
Woo! Putting out grass for the animals.
Ah, that's what that crunch noise is. I'm like, I got all the Cebus. No, it's that. Okay.
It's just me putting a little bit of grass out.
It's good. It's Gucci.
Holy heck, where did the day go?
We were actually farming for a change.
I know,
my
for
God.
once. It's been a long time since I've had to actually farm.
Amazing.
I'm still frog. I need to continue bopping your babus. I always keep forgetting to bop your babus.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to bop yours too, so it's
I think I'm... Where am I? Where am I with friendship with your babus? Where are they? Down the top? How do I check your babus? Where are they?
They're probably at the bottom.
I've
It goes by hearts.
It's disappeared. Oh, there we go. I have 3 with Relly, only 1 with Rosa. Clearly I have not been. I could have sworn I had more. What?
Yeah.
Being lied to. Your babas are in bed though.
Ah, that means yours are gonna be too. It is 1:30 in the morning.
Shh, they get nighttime boops. Should I sleep in your bed tonight? It's fine.
That's fair. Join me. At least I'll have somebody in my bed.
Where are your partners?
I don't know.
Probably sleeping on the island.
Probably. You're having a grand
You
old
have some
time
very
at the
happy plotting
Sunshine
animals for
Valley.
sure. It's always the case. It's always the case. Bop the babus now while I'm here as well for today's bopping. Where are they? Babus!
Probus, why are you angry?
Oh no!
Probus is like, I was gonna make you breakfast today, but I changed my mind. And I'm like,
Oh.
what did they do?
Do you like glazed yams? Yes. Does Krobus like glazed yams? Let's find out. Nope. Ah!
Oh no!
He was like, humans have interesting taste, but glazed yams! It's exactly what the polyamory mod is for. It's for
Sleep on
snuggle
the floor.
time.
Oh, they're angry because you were in my bed.
Oh, oops. But they weren't in the bed!
Right? Like, what the heck, guys?
Supposed to be in the bed! Before I even
Guys.
try and crawl in there. Oh dear. Also, I just realized I've had no music on. Apologies. Hold on, let me turn that back on. The cat doing the splits. Let me see if we got any diamonds so I can go gift giving. I must give Rasmodius some gemstones. Here we go. It's fine, I made it up to Maru. I gave Maru a tasty treat. I didn't give Krobus what he wanted though, it's fine.
Oh no.
Void essence for void summon.
At least I can boop your babies. Is Abigail gonna be mad at me too?
I hope not. Do I have to give Crunchy or Rock to my wife to make up for it? Ah, there's a polyamory mod. Like, you think that it wouldn't be a huge issue?
Okay, she's not mad at me. That's fine.
Forage.
Look at our pretty garden!
Oop, that goes there. There we go. It's very nice. I mean, you said it's not very organized, but still mostly organized.
Yeah, I did do it in, like, at least rows and columns, but they are a little mixed up.
That's fine. It looks nice. I think it's a day of gift giving and possibly wood hunting, so I'm gonna go Rasmodius.
Same. We're gonna just shower Asmodeus in gifts, it's fine.
Yep. I must become friends with the wizard to learn his secrets.
Yes.
Ooh, is this a new one? Ooh, forest lavender is one of the new forageables for that mod.
Ooh.
Lavender tea.
Love that.
I'm wondering if this like spawns instead of the things that normally would spawn though, if anything. Go Razzie boy! Razzie Dazzy! Time to bop wood while I'm down here.
Oh,
I
I'm
used a
full
lot
of
of-
Asmodeus, nice.
Oh! Nice. You're definitely doing better than I am. I think I have like 3 or 4 hearts left to get with Rasmodius.
I need
Tree.
Leah's, Candy, and Dwarf and your baboons.
Ooh, a train! Wonder if it'll actually drop anything. Last time it dropped a bunch of coal.
I mean, we can always use coal.
That was it. It was like, I think it was coal and like iron. I was like, I'll take this over leprechaun shoes any day.
Right? Like, it's better than the shoes.
Let those baby trees grow. Lady Dog says, I am trying out the river farm to see how well you can set up a perfection farm on. I think I can pull it off and we'll see. Yeah, like realistically, we should have gotten like a 4-corner farm or something when we started off.
Apparently, as their
But
headless
I was
says in
a first
chat,
timer, so.
my partners downloaded the Insomnia mod.
Oh god.
Great.
Oh god. I mean,
for me.
that would be us anyway. We would just keep going forever and ever. And just be tired all the time.
Same, though.
I was saying that like when we started, we probably should have gotten like a 4-corner farm, but like new Babu to Stardew Valley, so we went with basic farm.
Yeah.
I was
mean,
learning.
we're experts now that
Yeah,
we were
exactly.
back then.
Exactly. I mean, to be fair, I still use the wiki to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing all the time.
We got some rocks.
That's
all the
it.
train dropped
That's
was some
it.
rocks.
Just some rocks. No,
Yeah.
not even a classy leprechaun shoe. Just some rocks.
No, just, I got a rock.
It's an avocado. Thanks. I could also get hardwood from the forest, but I might skip. I was born with insomnia, so my sleep habits have always been odd, so I could relate to that mod. Me too. Feel that. I think I have like whatever the delayed sleep syndrome is. The sleep sleep words, brain's not functioning. I'm neurodivergent.
It's a sure
Sleep's
good
hard.
thing that we have the
I'm tired all the time.
Because Pam isn't here today.
God damn it, Pam.
Pam!
You gotta stop. You gotta actually be around. How's Hat Mouse doing? How you doing, little Hat Mouse? You doing good? Oh, a sombrero. I kinda want a sombrero. What else do we got? Earmuffs? Are these new? I feel like there's some in here that I haven't seen before. Trucker hat.
Yeah, I think there's some new stuff.
Oh, eye patch. Become a pirate. Chicken mask. Chicken mask.
Get two, please. I need
Yes.
one.
I can get the cowgirl hat now as well. I can get pink cowboy hat.
Yeah.
Watermelon band. What else is new?
Hat.
Yes. I love house mat. Mouse hat. Mouse.
Hat mouse. We got there.
Brain is having one of those days.
I borrowed the singular brain cell. I am so sorry.
It's fine. It's totally fine. Were we able to have Santa hats before? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I don't remember. I'm gonna grab some though because I definitely don't. I'm gonna get some. We're just gonna buy all the hats.
Just buy every hat. It's fine.
I just want all the hats.
We will have one of everything then.
Tiara, earmuffs. I want the flower, the daisy. I'm gonna get the polka dot bow so we can be Minnie Mouse.
Yes, be me. There's a polka dot bow floating around somewhere, but one of the sea urchins might have it.
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
I made the sea urchins. Oh, I found a thing.
A thing.
Cherry blossom petals.
I do have the cat ears. I actually got the cat ears. Cherry blossom petals, so you can actually see the stuff.
I don't see the icon.
But you pick it up and it's there.
I can pick it up.
Okay. So if I craft a tea maker, you might still be able to use it. It might just look a bit funky to you.
Yeah, I got a meringue mushroom.
Ooh.
I can pick up things. I just don't see any icons.
Okay. So tea crafting might be on the table. You just might not quite know what you're picking up until you hover over it.
Yeah.
I worked very hard on my skill levels in order to make sure that I could finally get the cat ears because I am cat.
And Jazz. We're a ragtag bunch, but it kind of feels like a weird family.
They are a little weird family. They're adorable. I love them. All of them.
Shane is just coming back from the island. If you want to go, maybe some romance.
I'm not sure if I can still. Do I need the bouquet in order to continue with that? Is that what I have to do?
Yeah, you get a bouquet, and it makes it so the pendant guy is pretty much always there. So any rainy day at all, pendant guy is around.
Okay. Gotta go to the shop tomorrow and pick up a bouquet, because I don't know if I have. Do I have a recipe to make one?
Is there a recipe to make one?
I don't actually know. I don't think so.
I was gonna say, I didn't think it was craftable.
I don't think so. I have so many things I'm supposed to be crafting. What do I need to make a tea maker? Clay, wood, iron bars. Cool. I have wood now. I have clay.
Yeah.
Iron.
Pierre apparently has a monopoly on romance.
God damn it, Pierre.
Pierre and that one weird ghost guy that sells infinite mermaid pendants.
Yep. The ghost sailor on the beach who only shows up when it's raining.
Yup.
So do I have to make another... Oh, it's a flower. Okay, so it does go in the flower chest. I'm gonna keep it on me for now. The lavender that I picked up for the thing.
I might just make a tea chest, honestly. Just like
yeah, I was like, do I just make a tea chest to make it easier?
Yes.
Probably. Should craft another chest. Let me see what I don't need in my pockets. Seeds for trees. These all have to go inside. That's in the forage. Okay, the rest go into my thing. I'm going to become Chimkin, I think, at some point during this stream, but I might just put them away for now. I need this and clay. Where's the clay? Make. Oh, I put the wood away. Duh. I'm dumb. I put the wood away by accident. Okay, I have made 2 tea kettles. I'm gonna make a tea chest. Put that out. For tea crafting amenities and just put everything tea related into that. What color do we want our tea chest?
What do we have the least of?
That's a question I actually don't know.
Probably like that weird cyan.
What do we actually have the least of? Light blue, I guess?
Ah, yeah. Alright.
Actually, no, you're right. That like cyan blue is. We don't think we have any cyan blue, so we'll go in cyan.
Heck yeah.
I lied. There's like one covered up by the thing, but it's fine. It's cyan blue now. There's one tea crafter in there. Do I have to put this out to craft with it? How do I use it? I don't actually know how to use it. Do I use it in my pockets? Create packaged tea sachets and brew flavor. I'm gonna put it in my house. Put it outside my house?
I can see tea kettle, but it has question marks as the description, and it doesn't have an icon, it's just blank.
Okay.
I see meringue mushroom with again question marks, cherry blossom petals question marks, but there's just a black square and no name on what is, I'm assuming, lavender.
Okay, so yeah, you can kind of have it work, but not quite.
It sort of works.
I don't know if you'll actually be able to use because you need the recipes to craft things, which comes in the mod. So I don't know. It's there for you for next time. If we can hopefully get it working. Dog, could you scooch? Thank you. I'd like to hop into bed. Actually, not moisturize chat today.
Yes.
My tea is cold, but that's fine. Has the multi-stream been going up around?
Was a problem of me blocking the bed with something, maybe? Maybe their pathfinding couldn't?
Maybe because you've got the chest of drawers beside it, I'm not sure.
Yeah, so I'm moving that and seeing if that fixes it.
I'm gonna put the link to the multi-stream because I don't think it's actually coming up as the timer. We have the multi-stream up for anyone who wants to watch both streams at the same time. I'm gonna try and see if that timer wants to fix itself. It should be turned on.
What's spreading weeds?
Excuse you! What are you talking about? There is no weeds. I got rid of all the weeds.
Sorry? Oh no, Krobus is upsetty.
Why is Krobus upsetty spaghetti?
I don't know.
The only issue I'm having with my mods is that when I first load up for the day, the floor doesn't quite properly display in like one part of the house. That's it. What is this? Ooh, chestnuts roasting on an open fire, except they're not chestnuts, they're hazelnuts. Roast hazelnuts, that would be tasty. Who likes roasted hazelnuts? That's
I actually kind
a villager. No, I meant like as a person, a character in the game,
okay.
not
Yeah.
like I would like roasted hazelnuts. I like hazelnuts.
I was gonna say, like, roasted hazelnuts sound bomb, actually.
I'm gonna give you your hats and stuff into your dresser so you have
Where did
hats
my
too.
wife go? She just disappeared.
That's the question. I don't actually know. Oh, there's your dresser. I'll give you Chimkin hat. You can have a Santa hat for the seasons as well. I'm gonna give you these because I don't want to have to put them in my drawer. It's gonna effort. I'm gonna become Chimkin soon. I'm gonna no longer be Frog and become Chimkin.
Heck yeah.
I'm still so annoyed about my coffee machine.
I know. I'm so sorry.
I don't know how I managed it. I don't know. I
wonder if there's like a cheat that you can like
get it back.
Yourself in a new one.
Because there's no other way of getting the coffee machine other than having it as one of the rewards, right?
Yeah, it's literally just a reward.
God damn. Accidentally exploding my coffee machine. Wait, what did I say? That was a that what she said moment. I missed it. Wasn't even paying attention to what I was saying myself. I've been living off hot chamomile tea for my sinus. Oh no. I love chamomile tea though. I think chamomile tea is tasty. I keep walking down this way when I really shouldn't. Because I get trapped then. These are still going. There's only one weed. And it's right by... It was a bush, a little bush.
Ah, okay.
It was by the jam makers. I was like, that's not overtaking anything, game.
Okay.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. That'd be painful, let's be honest. No one wants that. No one wants their chestnuts roasted on open fire. Where is Sebus? Sebus Artisan. Yoink! Gotta put some cheese and mayo on. Makes me think of an old joke my dad used to tell around the holidays. It's like a very I can almost guess like what kind of joke it would be. If it's a dad joke of some sort of about roasting chestnuts, you know it's gonna be an innuendo joke. Apparently I had some mayo going on. It just hasn't finished. Should probably make a few more mayo machines. I didn't mean to eat the raw egg, but I ate the raw egg. I'm just trying to be strong over here.
When I was a lad,
That's exactly it. Just trying to be Gaston. I want to be Gaston levels of strong.
I mean, I was gonna say, you might want to be Gaston levels of strong, but I don't think anyone
Don't want to be
wants
Gaston.
to be Gaston.
No.
Gaston as a person is cringe as fuck.
I don't know, there'll be some of them Disney people thirsting over the Gaston in the parks.
I mean, yes, but also I have questions about their taste in human beings. Not just men, but taste in human beings.
In people, yeah. Mm-hmm. I totally agree. Okay, what do I need? Should I work on gifting or crafting? That's the real question. I'm going to go gift. I don't want to craft.
Gifting is the more fun option. I know that's for darn sure.
Is there any... Actually, let me check up here because it's normally where they drop all of the forageable things. There's a leek? A leek in my boat. Also, at some point in time, you should take a look at my my VOD and check out the new bus mod that I got because it's a seasonal floral bus mod. So the bus changes colors and has flowers on it.
That's cute. I love that.
Yeah, I was like, I have all the other seasonal based mods on. I might as well get this one as well.
That's cute.
It's my map. Oh, it is working. Okay, let me see. Who do I need? Jazz and Vincent. Jazz is over playing.
Yeah, she's under the big tree by the lake. In the foresty down south area.
Guess we're going to Jazz and Rasmodius first. Jazzmodius.
Jazzmodius. The worst ship of all time.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, I found what got destroyed!
What was that?
It was one of our, heckin' pegs.
Oh no!
one of our kegs got eaten by a branch, and it's like, excuse me.
How dare you?
I am sorry?
How dare you? I forgot I have to replace the fence in the slime.
Oh no.
There's just like one broken fence. They won't get out, but it's just it means that the rest are gonna break soon.
Yeah. It means it's time for a replacement.
It's time for mods. I could go to... I forgot to go to Leah's thing.
Oh no, I think it still works today. If you go...
Okay, I hope so.
It might be too late today, but tomorrow maybe?
It's set between 3 and 5, so I'm gonna go... Where did it say to go to? Oh, here? Oh, she's here. She's here, though. I'm forging a specialty of mine. Where did she say to go? I don't remember.
The library?
Probably. Hold on. I need to run. I need to run to the library. Brain had too much going on.
Brain go burr.
I was like, I need to write that down to her. Nope. No, remember. Only forget. Oh, it's fine. I got a cutscene.
Hell yeah.
There's some very... Oh my god, I like the potato man! It's like there's some very unique pieces here. It looks like there's a art critic over here in the corner.
Nice.
Guess I'd better introduce my pieces. Wish me luck. This little potato man with the multiple people is fun. Okay everyone! Everyone's out here, even the kids are out here. Thanks for coming to my art show. Some of you know I came to this town because I wanted to draw inspiration from the beautiful surroundings. This place really feels like home now. Okay, I'm going to introduce my sculptures now. Who's this one? Who's this supposed to be? I haven't named this one yet, and she started as an exercise in human anatomy, but I ended up seeing her through to completion. Her expression's intentionally unclear. Is she embarrassed, amused, pain? I'll leave that up to you to decide. Art is subjective. This one's called Post-Dimensional Null Space represents the boundary of the human imagination. The shape and color came to me vividly when I was in a trance state. It's very abstract, very cool. I've been calling this one Eggheads, and I wanted to create an animatronic humanoid statue to toy with the viewer's ability to properly attribute personhood to a physical entity. He's got a little gun in the top one, or he's got a long nose, I can't tell. This last one I call Wood Sculpture Tree. It's a celebration of my favorite sculpting material, wood. She's got some very like abstract ideas behind some of these sculptures. Aww, me! Gave me the idea for the show and encouraged me, and the courage to go through with it. I know that sounds cheesy, but it's true. Aww, friend. I'm proud of you, Leah. Events like this really breathe life into our little town. Love your art, Leah. Post-dimensional null space is my favorite. Of course that's your favorite, Demetrius. Of course post-dimensional null space would be Demetrius' favorite piece.
Of course. Fucking Demetrius.
Aw, they're all so proud of her. This is cute. I love this. I'm so glad I actually got to experience this. I'm definitely not 2 days late or anything. Mary Lewis, do I hear 5,000 gold? 5,000 gold for the pink one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it seems like there's a little art. It seems like there was an art critic on the top. I'm not sure.
That's cool.
It's now late. I don't know if I can gift to people I need to gift to because kiddos are in bed. He's asleep. I know George is also going to be in bed because George goes to bed at 9 o'clock. Who else do I need to give gifts to? Oh, I got full hearts with Jazz. Nice. Finally. Could go to the bar to give Clint a gift. George is definitely in bed already. I missed Rasmodius because I was distracted by the fact that I had to give Leah a gift. Haley! Might be up still. go, friend. Haley's still up. That's fine.
Ooh, are they gonna pathfind to bed? Is it gonna work?
Alex
Did
might
I
still
fix
be
it?
up.
Did I fix it?
I hope so.
It looks like they're pathfinding to bed, which makes me happy. Nope, they're pathfinding to their rooms.
Oh. Oh no.
Guys! I specifically cleared the bed for you.
There you go. Let me see if Alex is still awake. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. Ah, damn, he's in bed. Gah. It's only 11, guys. Come on. Come on. I love that Evelyn's still awake, but everyone else is in bed in this household. Question is, will I make it up to the dwarf from back in time? Yeah, probably.
I forgot to do the dwarf. Oh well, tomorrow.
I consistently forget to give the dwarf gifts, and that's why I only have like 1 star with the dwarf.
Yeah. That's why I have trouble with Leo, Sandy, and dwarf, because
They're just out of the way.
they're just so out of the way, I keep forgetting.
It's a little bit easier now with the totems, or not the obelisks.
The obelisks, yeah.
Boost up, bed.
I almost call them portals, honestly, and
They are pretty much portals,
they're
so
basically portals, it's fine.
I'm going to deal with that cheese tomorrow, because I don't want to do it today.
Not gonna fall asleep doing the cheese.
I am still going to struggle to get into bed with the cat, though.
Yay!
Despite having a larger bed, still struggling to get into bed.
We aren't drowning, chat. Love to see it.
It's a stark contrast to last week's stream.
Amazing.
I still think I have to go back to volcano stuff to get
Yeah.
more dragon's teeth.
Yeah. That's what I was
God,
about to
that
say is dragons.
Rooster was really loud today.
Yep.
Look at our cute little blobfish friend. I was hoping I could give the blobfish a hat as well as the sea urchins, but no, it's just the sea urchins.
Krobus moves so I can kiss my wife! Krobus, I love you, but...
Oh,
let
thanks
me
for coming by our
access
store. I sold out
what?
all my sculptures and everyone was so positive and encouraging. Aww. Leah sold all her art sculptures.
Yay!
Omni-geode, omni-geode.
They don't do the beds correctly. That's probably what the polyamory mod issue is that it broke the beds or something.
Ah, okay. I don't know.
I'm gonna see if putting down a different bed will fix it.
Ah yes, wine and revelry. Revelry. Is that where the tea is? Put that in the tea section. Tea leaf. Tea section. Boop boopy doop boop 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 boopy doop boop boopy doopy doop boop. I'm very excited because in a month's time, the sequel to a game that I played during my first year of streaming on stream is coming out on the 2nd of February. It's the sequel to Deliver Us the Moon, Deliver Us Mars. So I'm excited to play that when that comes out. I love a good sci-fi game. It's actually like one of the most accurate like astronaut simulating games I've gone around to playing, so I'm excited for the next one. It was stressful. It's stressful being an astronaut. Definitely simulates the stress of being an astronaut, I think. Where am I putting my tools? 1 or 2? And we're gonna try Rasmodius again. We got Jam!
Jam!
I realized why all the Stardew stuff sounds so loud for me. It's because I had been playing.
Alright, I have 2 double
On
beds in my
VOR.
house.
And I had to turn it up. 2 of them.
2 of them. If that doesn't work, I don't know what does.
So you think they both need separate beds? Is that it?
I have no idea.
What about the point of having the polyamory beds? If you have to have
Right,
separate beds for them. Unless it's just like broken for now, because again, Nexus mod keeps telling me that it needs to be updated and it hasn't actually got an update.
Yeah.
Might have to like have a search online after stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
See if
traveling
it has,
salesperson.
if it has an update on, like, GitHub or something.
Yeah. Tulip. Summer Spangle, Summerberry, Rare Seed. Nothing that we need from you, really, that I can't just make. Rare Seed. We have Rare Seed recipe, right?
Yes. We need kit. I think artifacts might have one. No, where did we put it? We did have a thing to turn into a rare seed. Somewhere.
I don't actually have a recipe for a rare seed. I thought I did.
Oh, also you don't need a mermaid's pendant, there's one in the chest.
Oh, okay. Extra. Extra, extra, read all. I just need a bouquet then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you... Oh, I've already given Rasmodius 2 gifts this week. Never mind.
Nice.
Still got 3 hearts to fill with Rasmodius. Yeah, I have a lot of hearts to fill. I'm just thinking out loud, but also in my head at the same time.
Fair.
Might try and grab some hardwood in the secret forest. I don't really know if we need hardwood at the moment, but there could be new harvestables down here. I've only got one tea-related thing this stream.
Huh.
I can't seem to find them for some reason.
I got 2 of them. Maybe they just don't spawn
as often, probably.
Yeah.
Mahogany. Whoa, whoa. Come here, you. Come here, little slime. Get murdered. Get absolutely murdered. There's a thing in the pond over here, though. I don't remember what fish you get out of here. Ah, so it does change your, like, fishing thing, your fishing overlays. That's good. A little bit more rustic. It's a carp. It's just a carp. My tackle just wear out? Is that what it says? I think my tackle just wore out. Not that I need it for the fish that would be in here. Could have gotten that treasure. Don't know why I didn't. I just got a present. Fishing in the secret lake. Like, it's got question marks and it's a wrap present. Oh, it was a wall basket! I got furniture out of the secret lake. Weird. I didn't know it was a thing that could happen.
Neat.
What's this? Oh, I got a meringue mushroom. There was one in the secret forest. I had a feeling there'd be one down here. No slime attacks, which is good. What you want. It does look a bit like meringue. Strangely sweet mushroom found only by the best foragers in the valley. Its color and shape seem almost candy-like. It does look like meringue. To be fair, I do need to murder slimes. Because I have about 750 to 800 slimes out of 1,000. So I do have to actually murder some slimes for my beast hunting abilities. Frog! Okay, let's give gifts to Vincent. I guess Haley and Alex and George. I might have given them some... Oh, hi Jazz. Oh, Penny. I think I have full hearts with Penny. Do I have full hearts with Penny? I do, in fact, have full hearts with Penny. I was like, where's Vincent? Hello. He's just in the kitchen. Okay. How are we looking? Still got one heart left to fill with Vincent. Give Haley, I think Haley's second gift of the week. That might have been Haley's second gift. I'm not sure. Is she in here? Nope. Is she? I actually don't know where Haley is. Where is she? She's not on the map. She's gone off somewhere. I don't actually know where she is. Penny?
Alright, if they complain about not having a place to sleep tonight, when they each have a bed in their room and there are 2 double beds in the main room,
you're screwed, basically.
I'm gonna yell.
George, boy, I have one left to fill with George.
I'm gonna be angry.
Still one left to fill with Alex, okay. Clint is the other person. I've given Clint
Dog
to
just disappeared.
Doge!
I went to go pet the Doge, and the cat disappeared too.
Oh
Where
no.
What?
Oh no. Turns out they were ghosts all along.
Apparently.
How is it that I'm still not making it into bed then?
I don't know.
Being haunted by ghost cats and dogs. Is Clint already in the pub? Possibly. My wife hasn't been coming down to the graveyard as much recently. Oh, my wife! My wife! Hello! Delicious! A rock! Oh, she met up with the peeps. It is Friday night, so it would make sense that everyone's out in the pub. Sebastian, do I have full hearts with? I think so. Yeah, I got full hearts with Sebastian. I think everyone else in here I have full hearts with. It's the dwarf and Leo and Sandy, because they are in more awkward spots to get to and from too. That's the problem. I gotta boop kiddos more.
They just walked right through a bed.
Oh, I think the mod is definitely borked today.
Gosh darn it, they're both just standing in Maru's room, and I'm like, you have beds! There's so many beds!
Oh no.
Oh my god, there's so many beds!
I hope this doesn't like negatively affect your relationship points as well, because
I mean,
that would not be good.
If it does, I've been making up for it by talking to them, kissing them, and giving them presents.
Okay.
Like, I'm not gonna, like, lose relationship status. I've been gaining relationship with Krobus, so... It's fine.
It's fine.
It's mildly annoying, but it's fine.
Empty my pockets back and then head into bed.
Where am I supposed to sleep? I don't know! You have a choice of beds! You have a plethora of choices for where you might sleep. What do you mean, where am I supposed to sleep? Pick! Anywhere.
Wherever you would like.
Literally so many places to sleep.
I'm just gonna sell the carpet that I caught. I don't need them. What a wall basket. I don't actually know where I want to. Oh, it's actually huge. What the? I don't know where to put you. You're so big. I don't have a lot of wall space, friend. I wish it's like the perfect spot to put on those like wall separators between the rooms. I wish you could put things there.
Yeah.
Kids' room. It's the only spot I have for it. Watch me still make it into bed. The dog's on my bed!
Ah, okay.
For
Questions
once.
about where the cat is, though.
I don't know where- who knows where Chairman Meow has gone to. Maybe he's off doing late night business. Just trying to get some sales going on. It's a busy period for him, you know? I must turn myself into, Burbus today. I gotta turn myself into a chimkin.
Sorry for the delay. I'm trying to figure out if any of the mods I have are maybe fucking up the bed.
That's alright.
I don't see any, so...
It might be a case of like trying everything one by one to see what's going on. It's always annoying when you can't pinpoint why it's broken.
Yeah, it's broken. No one knows why. It's fine.
It's just broke. Alright, let's see what this chimkin mask looks like. Chimkin mask?
Oh, it looks great.
Oh, yes! I wish to become Danny DeVito.
Yes. I'm
I need to
wearing
make a full outfit about this.
chicken mask, fluffy shirt, and grass skirt. That's what
Yes.
I'm wearing.
Perfect. Perfection. Need to find some egg shirt.
I think I do have a fried egg shirt if you wanna.
I have one as well, so.
Okay.
The egg shirt has made a comeback. My kids are like, who is this weird chimkin person?
Yep.
So I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to use the teapot to actually tea. Chairman Meow's back at least.
Hey.
Okay. Oh, well, you control F when I get up everything about my character. And about the farm. I didn't know that. That's what this new, like, search mod thing, that was one of the mods required. My luck, the spirits feel neutral today. The day is in your hands. Negative 4.4% to random checks. God damn it.
Aw.
My favorite thing, roller skates. Everything tastes like roller skates.
Yes.
I was gonna look up tea to see what I need. So I think it's a seasonal tea. Calico vanilla tea. We've got autumn apple tea. Cinnamon spice tea, cozy chamomile tea, English breakfast tea, fergal tea leaf is what we use to make the tea. You can make juice out of the fergal tea leaf. Spicy tea. Oh, my favorite, fragrant jasmine tea.
Yes.
You got ginger peach tea, which sounds amazing. The green tea, lady grey tea. which is obviously a play on Earl Grey.
There's
Lemon.
actually a lady grey tea that's basically a milder Earl Grey.
Okay.
Those exist. That's a thing.
Lemon ginger matcha. Mary mint. What is Mary mint? Okay. What's actually in this? Ferngul leaf tea and pelican mint, which I assume you find as a thing. And then honey as well to make the actual tea itself.
Nice. Well, good thing we have copious amounts of honey.
Yeah, exactly. We got mixed berry tea, peach mango tea, yum. Pineapple coconut.
Tasty.
Pomegranate green tea, which I actually really like pomegranate green tea. We got raspberry lemon, rose petal, sakura. And then the wild strawberry. Okay. Still not sure how I'm supposed to craft things. I'm gonna grab what I have to see if I can use any of these to craft. I have... No, don't eat them. Don't eat them. Don't eat them. Stop. Stop it. I just want to use them. I don't know how I'm supposed to use the teacup. Do I have to have it in my inventory to use it? I don't know if I have to have it in my inventory to craft it. I'm so confused about how I'm supposed to craft tea things. Do I have to like find recipes to craft them? How do I make tea bags? We have a sakura petal. Produces pink dye.
Nice.
It's just saying tea kettle, sakura tea sachet by 1 to 4. Cherry blossom petals plus ferngul tea leaf. Or sakura for sakura tea. I assume that it means you need 4 of each to make 1 tea bag? I'm kind of confused about how you're supposed to use the tea kettle.
Maybe you need to... How do we make the tea sachets? That's the first question.
You're meant to use the tea kettle to create packaged tea sachets and then brew the tea with the tea kettle.
So can the tea kettle be placed down somewhere?
Yeah, I have it down in my home, like you with the coffee machine, but I can't actually interact with it. Every time I try and interact with it, it does the thing of like, oh, you need the pickaxe to pick it up.
Maybe try interacting with it with the petals?
Okay, hold on. Says requires 1 ferngul tea leaf. So you can't use the regular tea leaves. It has to be the ones you pick up with the mod. It can't be the regular tea leaves, which I haven't been able to find. I don't know where.
We'll have to wiki it or something, like mod wiki.
Hold on. I can do this. I can do this here. Ferngul. Ferngul tea leaf is a vegetable. Ferngul tea leaf bush starter is a seed you can get. Plant in spring, summer, or fall takes 14 days to grow. Can be harvested every 14 days. Let me see. I don't remember seeing this. Found by foraging in forests in Ferngill Republic.
What?
Is this an expanded mod only thing?
Oh, it might be.
So does that mean we can't craft tea?
Dang nabbit.
Well, it's there for when we do expanded.
Say, like, at least now we know how it works.
Ferngill Republic must be an expanded mod town then.
Yeah.
Damn! I thought I just could use regular tea.
Right?
Big sad. I wanted to make tea.
Right? Same.
Well, we know that we don't need the mod now, and so if that is the reason that it's fucking up things, you can just get rid of it for now.
Yeah.
Has the 2 front cats been producing anything for you?
No.
I've only been getting the back cat giving me anything else for the past couple of days.
Yeah. I'm wondering if maybe some of our mods broke it.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, most of the mods that I installed that weren't for this tea thing only require Content Patcher and Smappy, so we're gonna be getting rid of a lot of the other stuff until we can actually try out Expanded.
I was gonna say that. Well, at least now we know that Expanded's gonna be fun. It's
Yeah,
gonna,
exactly. We can make
we're gonna have
tea.
tea. We're gonna have so
New
many
characters.
Exactly.
I think it might be check perfection day. Actually, I'm gonna go desert. Give Sandy a diamond and
Yes.
see if I can get more treasure troves. I think we have amnesias.
We should have a bunch in the gemstone chest.
I got 7, which means I can get 1 treasure trove.
Yeah.
Oh, it was already that late in game. It's already so late in game.
Right? Like, what did we even do today?
I don't know.
Do anything.
I don't even know.
Ah!
Artifact trove. Like, do I just stay here and fight some monsters?
I guess. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go to the mines and see if I can get some of my kills up.
Yeah, I might do that here. Where are my bombs? Bombs and
Should be in one of the tools chests. Or it might be in the chest.
no, it's in the tools chest. I put a lot of them away. We
Okay.
have so many mega bombs.
Oh yeah, we have a ton of bombs.
Do I need more food than this? Who knows? I'm gonna go in with what I got. Would've been a good day to take on a key quest.
Ah yeah. Maybe tomorrow.
What's in the box? Ooh, purple slime egg! From level 100. Do I go back and try and get some dinos? Because we did say we wanted to try and find more dinos. It's gonna hurt me. It's fine. Let's see if we can get more dino babies. Some dino eggs. I have to kill the dinos anyway for things, so... I also gotta kill slimes, so there's lots of big old slimes here. Ugh, don't minimize. Ow, 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 ow. I wanna get the There's an item you get after killing the slimes. It was the ring. It was a ring that, like, helps... It was a ring that helps. That with something that you get when you kill the slimes that somebody had been talking about last week on stream, and I don't remember what the ring does, but I do remember it being really helpful. There's a way down. Is there anything of importance down this way? Maybe a prismatic shard? No prismatic shards. I would like one. I think it might be a day just to pass out down here, you know? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be of anything of worth, so we're just gonna go straight back down. Slimes. And bats. There's also a way, like, immediately back down again? That's weird. That's strange, but I'm not going to question it too much. That's not a real, it's not a real shard. Oh, thank you. Energy tonic. Cupcakes. I am surprised that giant slime has not attacked me yet. Well,
Oh,
water shots for a shot. The first one, second one this stream.
Second water shot this stream. We're doing okay.
Yeah, doing good for once. Although I feel like it's gonna be a lot more mining and a lot more falling asleep in mines from now on.
Absolutely. The second half of stream is where we actually get that.
Woo! Dog's inside today. And my wife is here. I'm going to get some... Oh, I should probably fix the slime stuff. I got some, what's it called? Void Neo for Krobus. Goddamn Harvey stealing all of my money.
Krobus is outside?
What? Krobus likes the rain. Apparently Krobus just likes the rain.
Okay, that's sure. Alright. God damn it, Harvey.
Yeah, that's exactly
Harvey
it.
is ruining my life.
I do in fact have one wooden fence just to replace that one wooden fence that needs to be replaced.
Okay, I have full hearts with Krobus now, so that's pretty cool. Wife and housemate are getting along just fine. The only problem is they don't acknowledge that beds exist.
It's good. They're gonna make it awkward. Ma's gonna make it awkward for no reason. I saw 4 hearts to fill with Krobus. My god.
Well, at least he's right outside. You can just,
This is true.
just give them a bunch of presents right now and talk to them because they're not hard to find right now.
This is
For
true.
once.
God, it's time to replace this fence in here. Ugh. I got a new slime egg to put in. Ah! Ah! All the fence is broken.
Oh no!
I left it too long now. All the fence is broken.
Oh no!
Ah! Stop! No! No! There's so many nice colors of you. I don't want to have to murder all of you.
No!
There was like a nice teal colored one in there. I don't want to murder that one.
That's unfortunate. Also, I think our crystallariums might have broken.
Oh, I picked up diamonds there at the beginning of stream.
Oh, okay, that's what's up. Never mind then.
I did pick up stuff, so... God, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Oh god, I'm getting slimed. Get out of the way, you're in the way, slimes! Ah! I had to murder a bunch of our slimes.
No!
But half the fence is up.
Yay! We'll take those.
Oh, Harvey, don't take anything important from me. Okay, it's just the regular bombs. And my fence that I just crafted, but that's fine. I'm gonna eat some glazed yams and it's gonna be a-okay. It's gonna be just fine. If only I can murder Harvey for taking all my shit every time I pass out. It's only Harvey. Only Harvey does it. Most capitalistic character aside from fucking Jojo Mart character. Bouquet? What's that? Rice. Basic retaining sauce pea grow. They all have their own little things now. I would like... Ooh, Fern Isle Olive.
Ooh.
Oh! Wait, I can buy things to make tea.
Maybe we can buy the tea leaves.
I got wild carrots, pelican mint, Rampleton walnuts,
Meaderino.
chamomile. I got the olives. Okay, so I'm gonna buy enough to make one of each teas, I guess, that are there. The leaves aren't there. I think I need 4 of each to make a tea bag, but
We'll
okay.
try it.
Maybe Pia rotates out his stock of what's there.
Yeah. Or maybe we can get it from that sales lady. The traveling sales lady.
I did check her at one point
'Cause she has
during
rotating
stream.
stock.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff that was in when I checked today was all like regular stuff you can just grow at the farm kind of thing.
Yeah. But it's still worth figuring out, maybe.
Okay, time to try this again. Pray I don't get murdered by slimes once more. I had to kill my blue slimes got in the way. I had to kill my blue slimes.
Poor blue slimes.
They took so long to finally get, and I have a fucking purple slime egg to put in again. There's too many purple slimes.
Too many purples. I think we have another blue slime egg somewhere. I can't remember where.
I'm pretty sure I already put that in incubator.
Okay. Because I know I saw it while I was doing inventory search first.
I'm gonna fucking die again. Stop.
No!
It's fine. Put it in. I have 2 blue slimes left. It's fine. God. Get in! Get into the fenced area so I can put the last piece of fence in. You're such a pain in the ass. There we go. No! I've locked myself in. The fucking gate is broken as well. Help! I'm gonna fucking die again!
No!
The gate broke! I thought the gate was still there! Harvey, stop fucking stealing all my money, how dare!
Dang it, Harvey! You just...
Oh, the forest lavender and my yams!
Not the yams! Rude.
I can heal afterward. Took all my shit.
Gosh, dang it.
I gotta go back for the forest lavender.
At least it only goes to, like, you can get it in recovery stuff, or it might be lost and found or whatever.
Okay. Time to make a gate. Do I have enough wood to make a gate? I need food. I am badly hurt. I'm just sup on an energy tonic.
I was gonna say, we have plenty of food. That is not an issue that we are facing.
Food, energy tonic. I don't know why I sound Swedish. I don't want mail, I want energy tonic. Also, I got a mod that's supposed to change your mailbox into a mushroom, and that's not working.
Oh no.
That's the one that isn't. I need to grab food before going back and venturing in here. That's a bad idea, me. What do I take? Cheesy cauliflower. Chibi cauliflower. At least I think they're like locked in on that side now, because for the most of them anyway. There's definitely a few here that are not on the right side. Ow. Stop. I swear the slimes are the worst. I do not know how to corral them back into like the spot that they're supposed to be in now. Without just dying. This new baby slime just got birthed while I was in here trying to get them all in again. Come on. Just eating all the food while doing this. There's two new slimes. New slimes are being birthed as I'm walking around here.
Nice.
Oh my god, I can't get them all in. So close to having most of them in. I don't want to kill the only red one we have. Get back in! Get in the fence! Okay.
I got a dark bandana shirt from something.
Fuck you, I'm killing the tiger slime.
Okay.
It just could not get all of them in there. They're just dying.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have no cheesy cauliflower left. I must recover with a truffle.
Probably gonna fall asleep in the mines again. Not gonna lie.
Ah, fair. I'm going into bed because, oh boy, has it been a slime day.
I am very close to getting my soot spray goal.
Oh.
So
I
I'm
gotta
trying very
check.
hard.
I gotta check on mine. Hope I don't pass out putting stuff away. Tools. Sea and fish. I guess that's going in the chest for now. And then I get into bed at a reasonable time. Watch Chairman. Oh, Chairman Meow's not here. Oh, Chairman Meow's over there. That's why. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while you finish up this evening, and so feel free to continue on the next day before I get back.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'm gonna do a quick little break, guys. I'll be back in just a second. I will do my usual for everyone who isn't normally on our stream. I normally put on Gartic on stream for you guys to play while I'm on break. So for those who don't know what that is, it is a game where you type in chat what you think's being drawn on the stream, a bit like Pictionary, and you get points for everyone you guessed right. So I will be back in just a second.
You got it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I am upsetty spaghetti that not much food has. That the only food that has speed attached to it seems to be either coffee, espresso, or crab cakes, and I'm a little upset.
Pepper poppers as well, no?
Oh, okay. I'll have to make some pepper poppers.
Yeah, I think pepper poppers give you the speed as well.
Also, I have my window open and I'm wondering if someone just put their Christmas tree outside because it smells like, you know, how like when a Christmas tree is like dead for a bit and it's got that sort of sweet piney smell.
It's the, yeah.
Sort of rotting pine smell. I can smell that outside my window. I'm like, who put out their Christmas tree?
That's the niceties of having like a real Christmas tree is you do get that like nice piney smell. I didn't mean to eat the salmon roe. I just wanted to put it in. You know what I might do? I might go to the volcano. Try and see if we can get more dragon teeth again. I do volcano, you do monster hunting. Tools. I mean, I don't really use the slingshot. I prefer the bombs, let's be real. I do need food though. I do need food. Tropical curry. Plus 4 foraging, stuffing gives it +2 defense. Spicy eel. Bird spider. We have 8 of them. We have like loads of like cranberry sauce might be a good one. We do have a lot of cranberry sauce. Need to get a burbus feather for our burb friend.
Salad gave you perks. Like salad's so healthy and whatever. Why doesn't it like give you a perk?
It's mostly water.
I mean, yeah.
I think that might be why.
Yeah, that's fair. But also
game logic.
Come on.
We're trying to be healthy, game. Give me extra perks for being healthy. Oh, okay.
Pepper poppers make me go faster, but salad doesn't do anything for me.
Ah, Gem Isle Jasmine can be found on Ginger Island. Oh, I got a treasure trove by bopping the ground. That's a first.
Nice.
Must be a lucky day. I sure hope it is. Oh, I got wild salt? Oh, wild bait. I was like, what the hell's wild salt?
Oh my god.
Only the wildest of salts.
Only the most organic salt.
It's not sea salt. It's not your Himalayan salt. No, it is wild salt.
Also, do you know why organic salt is an oxymoron?
The most salt's organic, right?
Organic is a term for grown things. Salt is a mineral. It's a rock.
It is in fact just tasty rock.
You can't have organic rocks. That's not how that works. Organic rocks don't exist.
What if I grew this rock though?
I mean, technically that would be a chemically
lab grown rock.
Lab grown rocks. Watch, that's the newest thing everyone's proposed to is, I don't want lab-grown rocks, I only want wild-found rocks.
But the thing is, there are lab-grown rocks. Like, people grow opals in labs, so... Watch people give out, I only want those horribly mined African mined opals.
I want the horrible child labor mined,
only blood diamonds! Forget your fucking lab-grown diamonds. There are definitely people in the world like that. There's gonna be at least one person out there that's like that. You know there is.
There's a surprising amount of, like, super rich people that absolutely abhor lab-grown and think they're for poor people when it's like, no, it's just more ethical, you freaking...
Yep. That's exactly it.
Comic book villain.
Today is definitely a lucky day because I got a diamond after killing a tiger slime. Whoa, I forgot you explode. I'm gonna hope there's dragon teeth in here if this is the case. I'm gonna keep quick getting through here. Ow. Cranberry sauce. Cranberry me! Cranberry sauce was a good choice to take. Ooh. I can just leave. Haha, I don't have to deal with you. I can just get out of here. I'm going to fly across the water. And by fly, I mean use my watering can to get the heck over this way. I don't like that he can, like, throw fire through the walls. Feels like a bit of a cop-out. Whoa, blue slimes! What's the red ones are the ones that I only have, we've only got one red.
Okay, I'll work on getting those.
I feel like we've gotten everything else except for obviously prismatic slime.
Right now I'm just working on the soot sprites and blue slimes, so I'm getting a lot of blue slimes.
Fair. I have caught a lot of slimes, but I'm still only at like 800 or something total slimes caught. This is wild.
I think I'm in the 900s at this point.
So you're close to being able to get this special ring that we were talking about that helps with stuff.
Yeah.
It was a ring, and I don't quite remember what the ring did. I just remember it being very helpful.
It's a
that
slime reading ring or something.
That might be what it was. Yeah.
I'll put it in my chest so you can wear it, because I need my vampiric ring.
Yeah, I combined my vampiric and the other one last week. It was very helpful.
Yeah.
The soul ring. There's a lot of cinder shards because I'm going to be collecting a bunch of them.
Okay, good.
And I think I got my soul ring in the volcano, and you can also get it in the skull caverns if you just defeat a lot of monsters. I think you get those two items after you defeat a certain number of monsters, like.
Yeah.
So far, not much in the way of dragon's teeth. God damn it. Go, get you out of here. Normally it's like the later levels of the volcano that... Oh, a lure. You can find that alluring. I'm so funny. Not really. Explode the rocks in my way. I gotta go across the... Nope. Going backwards, it seems. Need cranberry sauce, please. Cranberry me. is a long map to get through for... What are we on? Second level? Third level? God damn, this place is long. Oh, it's supposed to be a, it's supposed to be a good day. A lucky day, one would say. Where the hell's the exit? I'm confused. Where is the exit? Don't tell me the exit's over that way. No, where's the exit? Oh my god, I missed it completely. Am I passing out in the volcano? Yeah, probably.
I'm passing out in the mines, that's for darn sure.
Oh, thank you for the sippy sips, eye candy. I hope you're doing well. How have you been keeping? Happy New Year! How was your New Year's? Did you, get up to anything nice? You get to meet up with friends or family? I will take some sips of- I finished tea for once, actually. I had a small tea today, so I got water. We're back in volcanoing again. Gibby gibby. Woods. Okay. I just want Dragon's Teeth game, that's all I want. Just want some Dragon's Teeth. I'm definitely gonna need to have some cranberry sauce. More, I say. Where the hell's the exit in this area? I think I just went in a circle. We just went in a circle. Oh! Water shots for chat!
Water shots for chat.
May have drank one too many beverages, but it was grand. How was yours? I feel the same. Witch!
Void egg! Thank you, witch.
It's weird that we only get her, like, so late game as well.
Right? Like, after we've already gotten void eggs via Krobus.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of wish she would give something else. Like some other form of chicken or egg or something.
Yeah. But unfortunately, I don't know, I feel like a lot of the things that were supposed to happen earlier in game happened very late for us.
Yeah. Stop being angry at me, Krobus. Oh my god. Calm down.
But yes, New Year's was nice. I went over to one of my friends' apartments and we played board games and had drinks. It was very nice. Eye Candy says in my chat that they really wanted a Void dinosaur. That would be really cool. Void Dino? Void
so
Dino.
Cool.
Just goth dinosaurs.
Or even just a blue dinosaur. Like, that would be freaking amazing.
I don't know. I have mine set to purple from mods. So with mods you can make them. With mods you can make them blue. I have mine purple.
But
actually,
like,
they're supposed to be gemstones, but
I was gonna say, but like, what if without mods?
I know.
What if without mods we got special dino?
I want it. That would be so cool. I do think it needs like an extra little something.
Like a colorway or something.
Yeah.
Just some infested mine.
Let's be fair though, like it is really difficult to even find the dinosaurs in the first place.
I got the lamest infested mine ever. I killed one slime. It put down there was only one slime in the entire cave. It immediately put down a ladder, and then after 5 seconds, it put down another ladder saying, "Hey, there's no more slimes over
Oh
here."
no!
And I'm like, yeah.
What level are you on?
I noticed. It was 61.
Oh, okay. High enough that that would be more of a difficult infested area. Oh, what's this? Oh, cacao.
Ooh, can we make hot chocolate?
I don't know. I hope so. I would assume so if we can pick up cacao pods.
That would be lovely.
Let me look it up. cacao pods. You can make mocha ground coffee with the coffee add-on version of the tea one.
Yes.
Which you can then make your saplings out of these so you can grow cacao. Nice.
I'm here for that.
You can also make cacao pod wine and jelly, which I feel like would be very bitter.
I was about to say, I'm not sure how I feel about...
I feel like it would be very bitter. Chocolate wine.
I have had chocolate wine before. It is actually very tasty.
I don't know. I wonder how they brew that. Is it just an additive afterwards?
Yeah, it's literally just grape wine that is very, very, very mild in flavor that they then add chocolate to, like a chocolate syrup to, and it's actually incredibly tasty. But
I'm not a huge wine drinker. The most I will drink is like a rosé or a white because I find most reds are like really acidic, and that's definitely the kind of like thing that would go well with a red wine. Yeah,
if you can find chocolate wine by you, it is absolutely worth the try.
I feel like that's like an for us. I feel like that's like an airport find, the kind of thing that you would find in like duty free in an airport, like in another country or in our country. All of the good like unique alcohols you find in duty frees because because Irish people are such fucking alcoholics, we can't have any cool stuff over here. It's really hard to get like really cool stuff for alcohol. Rory, welcome to stream. Happy New Year. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, no, like
if you're really into alcohol, you think there'd be more?
It's the drinking attitude over here is really bad. Like it's just I just want to get drunk. It's not a I enjoy alcohol kind of attitude like other European countries would be. So it's very, very much a binge drink kind of attitude.
That's what I mean though. Like in America, I want to get drunk means let's make alcohol as least alcohol tasting as possible in as many varieties as possible, so that way more people can get drunk faster. But
what?
That's why I'm like, you'd think if you really like, if your culture is all about getting drunk, that you'd have more options, not less options. Because in America, we have let's get drunk thing, and it leads to more flavors.
In Europe, it tends to be the opposite because, like, if you're from like a handful of other European countries, like the likes of Germany, they have a drinking age of 16. Because they have a culture of like, we like to drink for flavor more than we're just going to drink to fuck ourselves up. And so they get introduced to like kind of responsible, easy, slow drinking from a young age, so that by the time they're adults and they drink, they're like, oh, I just want a beer for a drink to go with my meal, or to like meet with friends and just have like a handful of drinks. Whereas here, it's like it is an actual problem. Like we were talking during Christmas about how the reason like absinthe is illegal over here is because the country is full of alcoholics. And like that's the only reason. And there's a few other like types of alcohol that are here that would be kind of under the same bracket, that like the aperitif style drinks that are high percentage, but they're like you take a small drink and you sip over an hour or two having kind of drink, but they just won't sell them over here because people will fucking chug the shit out of them and kill themselves. Yeah, like that's kind of how bad the drinking culture is. Yeah, like illegal but findable. I buy in other countries and get it in duty free. So
yeah,
it's illegal to sell, but it's not illegal to possess. So
I'm wondering if it's because we have the weird combination of half the country does the drinking is bad, so nobody knows how to drink, and everybody gets excited about drinking. But
it could also be like the mix of cultures as well that goes on in the US, kind of having different opinions about how alcohol is looked at.
That's why it probably builds that sort of combo of like, we have drinks that are tasty because there are people who A, like drinking as hobbies, and B, there are people who want to get fucked up without having it taste like alcohol. And because there's that mix of the two, there's a culture that makes tasty alcohol.
Yeah. Like, I would say Like, there's lots of good places to get, like, really good cocktails here. It tends to be expensive because we have high taxes on alcohol for the reason that there's a lot of alcoholics here, so our tax on alcohol is ridiculously high, compared to other European countries. But, there are some great places. Yeah, there are some great places to get good drinks. It's just, it's expensive, and so a lot of people won't be bothered unless they're, like, really into it. Yeah.
Got it.
So I know, like, I feel like recently, especially over the pandemic, when people were like drinking at home, it was a lot more accessible getting like stuff to make your cocktails at home. Like the shop that was in where like my family lived when I was living with them had a really good collection of like mixers for making your own cocktails, and they had like blue curacao and triple sec and stuff, so you could make cocktails at home, and it was like relatively decently priced. Whereas like I liked making cocktails a couple of years ago for when we had like people over for, you know, house parties and stuff, and you could never find any of that in like just even in some of the alcohol like shops, liqueur shops, you couldn't find anything. So it's gotten a little bit more accessible. I don't know if that's just whatever they decided to import now is like gone a bit better, but yeah, unless you were like a bar looking to buy stuff, it was kind of hard to get some of those cocktail mixers as like an independent person trying to buy stuff for yourself.
Interesting. Man, cultural stuff is weird.
Yeah, it is just the mentality around drinking, and particularly in like Ireland and in England and the UK and other parts. It's very much a really like bad binge culture. So,
which is so weird to me because, but still, it's weird to me that it's a bad binge culture but doesn't have tasty alcohol, because in New Jersey it's definitely a bad binge culture, but we have like this whole thing about like one of the most popular drinks here is Mike's Hard Lemonade, because nobody likes the flavor of alcohol.
Like for us, if you're like really scabby, your like first drink, so culture here is like, you know, teenage drinking in fields. Illegally. Most people's first drink would be like vodka or Blue Wicked, which is Blue Wicked is like a very, very low percentage, like I guess flavored lemonade type thing, but it's not very nice. It's like, just sugar.
It's, again, that's so weird to me, because again, like here, it would be drinking in somebody's basement or out in a park somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
But it would be either one of the stronger Mike's Hard Lemonades that would be like as high as like 13%, or it would be like a wine cooler that again goes pretty high. It wouldn't be something mild, and it probably wouldn't be vodka. If it was vodka, it would be mixed with something.
Oh yeah, like, I think I'm pretty sure my first drink was like a shot of vodka. Well, other than, so I'm a little bit of an outlier because I live with a Frenchman. My stepdad's French, and so my first drink was Prosecco mixed with 7-Up when I was 12.
Hey.
So yeah, it's I think it's just a difference of like how different places hold value about like what drinking is and how you teach the sustainability around like drinking as well.
Yeah, because like I'm also an outlier because I'm Jewish, and in New Jersey it is legal if it is at home and part of a religious ceremony to have alcohol at any age. So my first alcohol was a sip of wine at Passover Seder when I was like 3 or 4.
Yeah. Which honestly is like a kind of like a little bit of a French thing to do as well.
Yeah. In Judaism, you are taught very early on how to handle your alcohol responsibly, and that is an outlier culturally for America, because America is a very Christian society. Yeah,
I feel that. I think like what happens in those scenarios where it's like it's when it gets so banned and frowned upon to be drinking,
it that
it makes it worse.
infatuation.
Yeah, it's the rebellion like mentality of, oh, you don't want me to do this, now I'm gonna do it even more when I can get to that age of being able to do it. Especially with like most places in the US having laws that you can't drink till you're 21. I feel like it makes it worse.
That it makes it both better and worse, because by age 21 most people won't be buying it for minors, or if they do they'll only buy it for like 18-year-olds.
Yeah.
So it makes it more interesting to people, because ooh, it's this foreign banned, like, dangerous substance that I can be such a rebel to have and piss off my parents. But like, realistically, it also cuts down on like 7-year-olds getting hammered.
Yeah. But like, again, it's kind of it still leads into that culture of like, if you openly talk about it, and like, you don't even have to necessarily introduce it at a young age, but like, if you're like more open about, it ends up that they're more likely to go, it's okay, I'll just have like a couple of drinks when I do start drinking, and I'm not going to be like, I must get fucking shit-faced to have the good night kind of mentality. So
exactly. Like, open knowledge about things makes it less interesting to people, and therefore makes people more likely to be responsible about it.
Yeah. I think it's just like a good generalized like parenting technique for most people. So it seems like the most well-adjusted people were like allowed to do whatever they wanted, but were like at least educated on the boundaries of things.
Education literally does save lives on a dozen different topics. Education about sex ed leads to fewer childhood pregnancies. Education about drinking leads to fewer deaths by overdose. Education about drugs leads to fewer deaths by overdose. Like, it's demystifying it. Demystifying the rebellious, banned, spooky thing, instead of making it like, oh, you're too young. If you explain why, hey, so these are the cons to the thing that you think has only pros, and these are why it is gate-kept, essentially. This is why it is age gate-kept, is because there are all these cons to it, and it's not healthy.
That's exactly it, yeah.
That makes them have more knowledge to be able to consider for themselves whether they actually want that.
It's just overall good practice at that point. Although I love how Eye Candy in my chat says, I love the English are such hooligans with drink that half popular holiday destinations have implemented rules directly due to the actions of drunk English tourists, which,
oh my God.
Yep. That and like drunk football fans. Drunk football fans are the worst. It's so bad. But yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, just these different cultures around drinking it's always interesting to see.
In America, a lot of it is called pastor's child syndrome. Because when you are like kept in a very, very strict household, you are more likely to go overboard on things later, because you aren't given the information to understand why going overboard fucks you up.
Yeah. It's the same with like same-sex schools here, where we have a lot of this, like, primary schools and secondary schools are still same-sex only, and so it's always seemingly the case where like I've known a lot of women who are in all girls like secondary schools, and as soon as they get to college, that's when they start like really going hard about like going out and trying to be with as many people as possible, because they were basically like repressed from allowing to explore that and to have relationships with people of the opposite gender or of other genders because they went to the same sex school, or they are just lesbian. It's like it's one of two people.
Like, Catholic school is the same over here, because a lot of Catholic schools are segregated classes by gender. They will put all girls into one class grouping and all boys into another class grouping. So Catholic school kids are almost all queer or wind up with a pastor's child syndrome.
Yeah.
There's maybe
That's it.
one
There's no in
per
between. There is no in between.
There's one per class that is.
Oh, so I'm gonna get that stretch in while we're talking.
5 more years, and then winds up having one of the two happen. But it really is.
It do be like that. Yeah, as Rory says, I was gonna say, or they become lesbian and everybody is happy. Exactly.
Everybody except the nuns.
Yeah, everyone except the nuns. Yeah, it's wild. I think at the I think there's like talks about like making more what's it called? Dual schools where they mix the classes finally over here, because for a majority of schools here, especially in primary school, it's like separated schools, which is I think it does.
That actually leads to more abuse and stuff too.
I think it stunts the development of people socially, though. Like being able to converse between like people of different genders is kind of an important thing.
Yeah, it stunts people socially, and it also leads to more abuse later, because it leads to people thinking that the other gender, the opposite or other genders, are these mystical, unknowable, inhuman forces that don't feel things the way they do.
Yeah.
So they can do whatever
feeding
they
into
want.
them gender roles, you know.
So they can act however they want, because it's not like they know what it's like to be a blank instead of just having shared human experiences.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get exploded.
There's been studies done on that shit.
Yeah, it's just wild that like in this day and age that's still separated schools like that. Yeah. Yeah, like Lupus, my boyfriend, in my chats, like, schools keep gender separate when they're in formative years, but then when hormones and puberties kick in, that's when they throw them together. Some having very limited interactions with the other gender, which makes the least amount of sense. Like, yeah, it's fine. They're teenagers now, just throw them in the same school. It's fine. It's when you start having like the issues of talking to other people then.
Yeah, that's. I wasn't pushing push to talk. That I'm sure that'll work out splendidly for everyone involved and have no negative consequences whatsoever.
I think I was like the definitely the outlier in the case, because I did go to an all girls school growing up in primary school, and then a gender neutral secondary school. But I played with mostly, yeah, I also played with mostly boys growing up as a child, so.
I was gonna say, I mean, you are part of the alphabet mafia, so I'm not
true.
sure how well that worked out for you.
It's true. There's a lot of rocks piled up together here. Let me bomb them. I have not been able to find any dragon's teeth.
So canonically, I don't know if it's still true anymore. I don't know modern conservative values enough to know. I'm pretty sure it's got changed to conversion camps instead.
Oh.
But like historically, people who were lesbians were sent to a nunnery.
Yes.
So nuns were almost entirely lesbians anyway.
Yeah, I've heard this as well, which is funny. It's just like, yeah, I definitely don't want to go to the place where all the women are kept. No.
Yeah. Give me to God. Give me to all these women. I mean, God. Absolutely, give me to God. Not a room full of beautiful women who I get to sleep in the same room as.
Yeah.
Cough, cough.
Yeah. Am I under arrest for eating alphabet-y spaghetti? No, that is allowed. It is allowed with the alphabet mafia. It's fine.
Yes.
Unless it's really shit alphabet-y spaghetti.
I was gonna say, if it's really terrible alphabet-y spaghetti, then that's a problem, but...
Yeah, we're sending you to the gay women clergy. I can only imagine the internal screaming of joys. That's exactly it. Picked it up from Aldi. I don't actually know what the Aldi one's like. I haven't seen
it. As co-partner Jolly says in chat, in theory, God is in their belief in all things. So, yes, do give me to God and each and every one of my sisters in Christ. We will absolutely help each other find God.
Oh yeah.
Entirely.
Definitely. And by finding God, you know, we'll definitely do that. Also, I missed a few messages back because we were having conversations about stuff, but I did see the message that iCandy left
every night
about having what was it? You had a tongue cover to drink more alcohol. I need more on that story. Can you repeat that for a second? I missed what you said.
Repeatedly every night, says Jolly.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Sure, it's part of their nightly devotions.
Exactly. I was scrolling back through chat to make sure I had kind of caught everything, and I remembered that iCandy in my chat when we were talking about alcohol mentioned that they had to wear a tongue cover to be able to drink more alcohol at one point. I need more context.
What?
Yeah, I need more context for this story.
Do tell.
The troubles that we go through to ingest alcohol is a thing. So, okay, this is what iCandy says. My friends told me I was a slow drinker, so I told them I would buy a wax tongue cover and show them how much of a difference it made. Oh my god, I didn't even know that was a thing.
I am in stunned silence.
I didn't know this was a thing.
Same.
Yep.
I'm sorry? They what now?
I mean, they said they consumed, oh, I just died. I was not paying attention. I consumed 2.5 liters of vodka myself in 4 hours. What the hell?
Oh my god.
How are you still alive? That's so much vodka.
Say, oh my god, your poor liver.
Oh, Willie found me. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, I've lost 5,000 gold.
Oh no.
At least any items I lost was sap.
Okay. Sap is acceptable.
Sap is acceptable. I must consume the cranberry sauce. For 3 full days, whenever I bumped into an object like a door, I would instantly go from hungover to slurring drunk. Holy heck.
This is filled with slimes now.
Just
yeah.
Just dying. Yeah, all the slimes. I actually had a friend in college who was actually allergic to vodka and didn't know he was allergic to vodka, and so he had drank vodka and was drunk for 4 days straight after having vodka. So,
oh, no.
Never again. Although only on occasion because he was a bit stupid for doing stuff like that.
So, I used to have, before I got on meds, an extremely high tolerance. When I tried to find my natural tolerance safely at my sister's house when I turned 21 for my birthday, I literally had 2 or 3 Moscow Mules, 2 or 3 other drinks, mixed drinks, hard drinks.
Yeah.
And a couple of beers, and I was absolutely fine. The most I got was better blood circulation to my hands.
Yeah, see,
Which was wild.
I'm the kind of person that I get tipsy, but not full on drunk, but I will be extremely violently sick the next day if I have a lot to drink. I actually got a bit of a scare the other day after not even the morning after New Year's. The only thing I drank was a half bottle of rosé and 2 glasses of champagne, and then was fine, had no problem. Drank it over the course of 6 hours, and then the following day, we had New Year's dinner in my family's and had one more glass of Prosecco. So this was over the course of like at least 12 hours, right? More than that. Probably already 24 by the time I had this. Got home, snacked a bunch, got really bad acid reflux, and then my liver swole.
Oh no.
Yeah, I had like really bad abdominal swelling. I was like, I can't tell if this is just from eating or if it's actually from alcohol, because I've had so many instances of like feeling so unwell after having alcohol, and I'm like, do I have to go get allergy tests to see if I should just go cold turkey about just never drink again? Because for the most part, if I have like 2-3 drinks, I don't have any issues, and it's just every so often my liver goes, sorry, I don't want to do that for you. It's like, it's never often enough to be like, yeah, this is definitely the one thing that's causing you to have issues. It's always a mix of like, you ate a thing and then snacked a bunch, but also you had alcohol like 24 hours ago.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was one of those evenings where it was like, it was probably about 2 hours of like having abdominal swelling where I was like, this happens on occasion and it could just be food or it could be alcohol and I can't fucking tell.
Big oof.
So every time something like that happens, and it only happens like very occasionally, that I go, I should just stop drinking.
Yeah. That's at a point where I would say you're totally acceptable to say I cannot drink for health reasons.
Yeah, it's kind of gotten to that like point of thinking, but I'm also just like, I enjoy just having a drink every now and again. Like I'm not the kind of person that drinks regularly either. Like I don't drink at home all that much unless it's like a special occasion, and the only time I drink is going out with friends. So
you might have to do more moderation when out with friends.
Yeah, I don't know, because I hadn't drank all that much the night before. It was kind of a small amount. There have been times where like, water shots for chat.
Shots for chat.
There have been
hydrated.
Yeah, there have been times where like I will have like only one drink and have acid reflux afterwards. So I'm just like, okay, it's hard to pinpoint where the limit could possibly be when it's so
kind of alcohol.
Yeah, like I had rosé, and rosé doesn't normally give me that many issues because every now and again, with like dinners with family, I will have a glass or two of rosé.
Yeah.
And like I kept only to rosé and champagne because they're kind of same family that night, because I knew that if I mixed anything it would be bad. And any other time I'm out, it would be like either gin or rum, and I'll try not to mix anything. I have been told that if you have IBS and you do like a rum and fizzy drink mixer, that it can actually be really bad for you and should probably stick to more juices when you have it. So that was something I'm thinking of going back to, because I used to do like rum and cranberry and orange.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Because I know that the acid from the cola, essentially,
is pretty high.
Can fuck up your stomach a little.
Yeah.
Especially because it's also like super high sugar and super high caffeine and all the things your liver hates all at once.
Yep, that's it. That's how the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, that might definitely be contributing.
Yeah, it's one of those things that I just have to kind of. I'm probably gonna have to pick up a food diary again, because for a while it was fine. It's always when I don't cook for myself that I have issues. If I cook for myself, I never have issues. It's when I eat other people's food.
People gravitate towards things that they know they like and things that are good for them. So, like, good for their tummies.
Yeah.
With few exceptions, because there are people who, like, got intolerances later in life and just their comfort food is something that they are now intolerant to or whatever.
Yeah, it's sad. It's a big sad when that happens.
But in
I can
general...
be, yeah. iCandy says, worse is during the alcoholic nightmare, the friend assigned to keep tabs on me lost me was allegedly found standing nearby park feeding ducks and crying over how cute they were. At least you were safe. And just feeding ducks, that's a good one. Also, I will take those stretchy stretches and sippy sips, iCandy. Thank you so much for looking after me. They only checked the park because the bread went missing. Oh dear. At least, you know, drunk you is nice enough to be like, ducks cute, must give bread. I avoid drinking these days, but if I go a few days without, I do seemingly get withdrawal now thanks to the years of being a vodka sponge. Oh no. It's always bad, it's always bad. So the problem with it is, things like that can happen when you overindulge on it. But I've always been, I think, fairly responsible with the way I drink, except for like a handful of times.
I'm being accused of being a spy for the shadow people by the dwarf.
What did you give him that he didn't like?
Iridium, apparently. Iridium
Oh,
parts.
weird. It gets easier with time. Yes, I think that is you always gotta keep
also,
at it.
probably because I'm married to Krobus.
Oh, that would definitely do it. That would definitely do it. The Krobus thing is the one that's probably got you. Uno reverse card. You're the shadow person spy.
Yeah, I'm not a spy sent by shadow people. I promise. Krobus has been disowned by the shadow people,
Aww.
so it's fine.
It's fine. It's one of us now. Okay, let's have these sippy sips and stretchy stretches.
Both of y'all are one of us. You've been disowned by the dwarves. They've been disowned by the shadow people. You know, we're just a big motley.
Perfect instance to finally become friends. Unite over the fact that your people are like, nah, sorry.
War.
Yeah. Become the peace between the two nations.
This could be a chance for a beautiful Romeo and Juliet story if I hadn't intervened and married one of you already. But, you know, you can still pretend. We're polyamorous.
Another time. Another time.
In another life.
In another life. Okay, again, attempt for dragon's teeth. Number, I don't know. Who knows how many times I haven't gotten anything and keep getting distracted.
Yeah.
Or dying.
I was gonna say, I feel like both of us have been at fault on this one. I apologize sincerely.
It's fine, we had good chats.
Yes.
That's all that matters. Do you want this to be our last day or what? Or are we gonna go one more after this?
Yeah, today can be our last day.
Okay. Cool beans.
I totally lost track of the time, honestly. Like, I didn't realize it was as late as it is.
Time flies when Stardew comes on.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's try and find a way out of here. Go away. I don't want to deal with you right now.
And next time we'll figure out how to fix
Tea
the bed.
and beds.
And make it so that way everyone stops being asleep on the floor.
Please stop
Except for
breaking.
maybe us.
Please stop.
Unless we fall asleep on
I mean, I don't know if it's just because I only have the one partner, but I haven't been having issues with Abigail getting into bed, so it could just be that the mod needs an update and it's probably being worked on.
Yeah, that's genuinely probably what it is it's the polyamory mod.
Wow, robots. When robots attack the chimkin.
No!
Abigail's a true gamer, never in bed.
True.
Never in bed before 4 a.m.
God, same though.
That was me last night, except I wasn't gaming, I was watching a Netflix show. I got hooked on a murder mystery show. It was the woman across the road from the girl in the window. Which has a long title. Actually wasn't too bad. It was hooking enough to like be like, I don't know where this is going to go. And it definitely took me down a road that I wasn't expecting it to go, so
Nice.
there was a lot of like very obvious symbolic imagery in the filmography though, which was it made you question like, a lot of things that were happening. It's a good one. It's a little bit like kind of making fun of stereotypical white women as well. So
We live for that.
yeah,
We're here for it.
it was interesting. It was good. It had one of those like main protagonists that's like not likable, but you're somehow still rooting for them to, you know, get through and be fine.
Honestly, Deltarune.
I'm gonna look forward to this when I get around to playing it then. Netflix dropping entire series at once just for a crime of pleasure, exactly. The binge is real on Netflix. The way I binged Wednesday Addams when that came out.
I haven't gotten around to watching Wednesday Addams yet, just because from what I've seen of the fandom being super, what this word for obtusely neurotypical about it?
Yeah, like, I've been lucky to not see a lot of neurotypical people reacting to it. All I've seen is neurodivergent people being like, I'm tired of neurotypical people liking clearly neurodivergent characters and then not being friends with me and complaining about how people are like liking the character, not realizing that they're like autistic coded. I'm like, I haven't seen any of the other stuff. I'm so far into neurodivergent TikTok that I don't even see the other stuff.
Whereas I am on VTuber Twitter, and half of us are neurotypical, the other half are neurodivergent, and there's a bunch of neurotypical VTubers being like, I don't get why autistic people like Wednesday Addams so much. Why are you all so thinking that she's autistic? She's clearly not autistic, she's just a goth.
It's like, have you met Tim Burton? It's quite clearly a self-insert Tim Burton character. Let's be real here. The entire time watching it, I could not help but think that this is just Tim Burton's self-insert character. I'm not gonna lie. But it was good. I enjoyed it. I think it's fun to enjoy. I think if it was a standalone series that wasn't Addams Family, I think it would be fantastic. But it's my qualms are just with the like fact that they kind of took away, as with like what Tim Burton seems to do, a lot of things that aren't his own property. He like kind of
Corpse Bride being a Jewish folklore that he absolutely to acknowledge as Jewish in any way, shape, fashion, or form.
He just he takes it and he kind of like loses the actual essence behind the actual like story behind it and like the kind of meanings behind things, and just takes their aesthetics. So I think that anything he's worked on that's like original works, like his actual own ideas, have been fantastic. But anytime he has his hands on anything that is not originally his,
He just fucks it up.
Yeah, pretty much. So I know he's ending his contract with Disney, which might mean he might actually get to work on things that are of his own design if he doesn't want to. If he does actually want to have a career in like filmmaking again, that, you know, isn't just about him making money. Because let's be honest, he's taking a lot of cash grab kind of roles.
I was gonna say, at this point I feel like he's more about making money, which means he's going to need to learn to be more diverse. Because he's Mr. Black people don't fit my aesthetic.
Yeah.
And
yeah, I'm like, I'm one of the things that I really enjoyed was the representation within the show for Wednesday, other than the like kind of weird Native American thing that was going on, that they were implying that they have like Native American lineage, or that she was a Latina that got adopted by a Native American like group. I don't know, it was a weird part of the storyline. Finally got a dragon's tooth though. I died, but it's fine.
it's fine, you found it.
Oh, I lost more gold. No, I got it and I lost it!
No!
Ah.
Wait, go back to
I'm gonna go to the guild.
Go to the guild and be like, hey, I need that back.
I need that back, please.
Excuse me.
Hi, Candy's like, it's fine unless you lose the tooth. I'm sorry. I lost the tooth. Yeah, other than that, I feel like other parts of the representation were nice, but I saw somebody actually make a really good analysis that, like, because there's like a lack of like sight of color for the color characters in this series, it kind of makes it feel a bit weird.
Yeah.
So like, again, with like most every other Tim Burton thing, the like struggling minority group is, oh, goth is ultimate minority group is basically what it boils down to.
That reminds me of in high school, we were supposed to talk about an underrepresented group for our like freshman English project, basically, and make a persuasive essay and PowerPoint on why that group is disadvantaged.
Yeah.
And I talked about how pagans and witchcraft and Wiccans are kind of demonized by Christianity, and how if you are outwardly pagan, just like being outwardly Jewish, you will very likely get at least reprimanded at your job, if not completely like dropped from your job.
Yeah.
And how it's still legal to discriminate against pagan people in a bunch of states, and you can lose your housing, and you can have your children taken away in some places at that time for practicing witchcraft.
I didn't want to eat that.
And the group that I was supposed to be part of, that I begged to be allowed to leave to do my own project on my own entirely, instead of being a group project, did a PowerPoint on why skateboarders are the most oppressed ever TM.
Oh no. Oh no!
And it was 5 slides, 2 of which were just pictures of ducks on skateboards.
Oh god. I wouldn't even say that. Oh, that hurts to hear. I'm so sorry. That actually hurts to hear.
Honestly, that's what Tim Burton's works feel like.
It is a little bit of that. It really is.
It feels like my freaking high school freshman group that genuinely believed that skateboarders were the most oppressed ever.
I think he suffers from I grew up in suburban area, and this was what I suffered with growing up as my outcasting, and that's the only form of outcasting there is now. Oh
On
my
the
God.
plus side, at least they only got a 45 and I got a 99, and the only reason I didn't get a 100 is because I missed something that was deemed an important question and primary definition of the project, but I answered it eloquently afterwards in the Q&A section.
Good. Okay.
So I got a
You made
99.
it work. You made it work. It's fine.
I got a 99 instead of a 100 because she had to take a point off technically. But they got a 45 and I kicked ass.
Good. You love to see it. You love to see it. It's just a bit. It's like the more you look into it, the more you find issues with it, kind of thing.
Yeah, like
Oh,
it's good on
Rory-
a surface level. After that, it starts going down a rabbit hole.
Pretty much. Hold on.
Sorry,
Rory's confused about the part where I was talking about the Native American thing. I don't want to spoil it for you, so I'm going to explain it in my chat.
Okay, fair.
Basically, if you remember Goody, in the thing where it's her past relative who was during the Puritan era of witch hunting that she finds and learns that was burned on the stake, was actually with a tribe of one of the groups of Native Americans, had been like adopted by that group and become part of that group of people, or supposedly. That was the third part that I was talking about, which was, it was kind of weird. It was hard to understand whether or not she was supposed to be native or if adopted by native. And what I've come to learn afterwards is I think they were trying to say that she was adopted by the group of native people there. I don't know. It was kind of a weird part of that particular TV show, in my opinion. But yeah, that's what happened. Alright, yeah, whoa, Tim Burton discussions.
Yeah, Tim Burton discourse in chat.
It's really saddening, because, like...
It's so frustrating, because there isn't a lot of great media for goth people, but also, his doesn't really count as great media for goth people if you look at it more than a surface level. Yeah,
that's the problem. I adored Tim Burton stuff as a kid, and it's like...
Yeah.
I still say Edward Scissorhands is my favorite movie, because at the time I watched it, resonated like so strongly with me, and like it was one of those ones that like I loved as a kid and came back to as a teenager and went, oh, okay. So
yeah.
That's
honestly,
why it's like his best work. Let's be honest, that and Beetlejuice.
Yeah, like Beetlejuice was one of my favorite things. Beetlejuice, I grew up watching the TV show. The movie was my favorite movie. It was a huge impact on my childhood. And then I watched other Tim Burton stuff, and as I got older, I realized this is kind of shit.
Yeah, I do think there's a lot of up and downs in his work where he's got some things that do really well, and then every time he gets offered something that's not something he came up with the idea for, it just ends up being really bad.
Yeah, or he pretends he came up with the idea for when it clearly isn't his original.
Yeah. Rory, I'm just like generally alternative. I take from a lot of different subcultures. I like a little bit of everything. So a bit of goth, bit of punk, bit of emo, a little bit of everything going on. I'm looking at my list right now.
I'm gonna check mine too and see if there's anyone.
Capernicus is doing a game called High on Life. I'm kind of curious about what this game is. That's like every time. That's like the motto of like every time somebody asks you, like, why are you so like over the top energetic? I'm like, I'm just high on life, man.
My answer is I have anxiety.
Yeah. Oh, High on Life is the game from Justin Roiland with the talking guns.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it is. Yeah.
The Rick and Morty one.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me see. I have a couple people playing some Stardew if we want to Stardew train.
Do a Stardew train? Always happy to do Stardew train. Who we thinking? Yeah, Rory says anxiety does that sometimes. It do be like that though.
It do be like that. I'm trying to decide between a couple of the people that are playing, because there's a handful of them. Let me see.
Giant Stardew collab, giant VTuber Stardew collab. How many people can you have on a multi? It's only 4 players, right? On max.
You can actually. There's a mod that lets you have unlimited players.
Ooh, bit like the forest one.
Yeah, so we can literally put in the expanded players mod and have as many possible players as we absolutely want.
That would be absolutely chaotic.
Oh yeah, it would be super chaotic, but it would be so fun.
It would be fun to see what shenanigans we get up to.
Yeah.
I'm over 30 and often too tired for that sort of energy. I feel that. It's hard sometimes. Especially when you're already struggling with like fatigue.
About someone who isn't a VTuber.
I'm always happy to rate anyone of any kind of stream type. Faceless.
There's
cammed. VTubing.
There's a LGBT community member with 1 viewer right now.
Oh, okay.
Jane Doe _28.
I got them.
Yeah.
Alrighty, cool. Now wait for this ad to go through. So you know how I mentioned getting loop earplugs?
Yeah.
Every time I go on Instagram, I keep getting ads for loop
Oh,
earplugs.
no!
And apparently I'm not the only person, because there's been a lot of people on TikTok talking about how they've been like actively advertising to neurodivergent people now because that's their market apparently. So they've just been really pushing it on people. So yeah, I literally cannot scroll through Instagram like the Discover feed without seeing multiple ads for a loop. It's really bad.
Like, it's better than that other earplug company that I don't even remember the name of anymore because they got dropped like a hot rock when they basically... So there was this other one that was just as good as, if not better than Loop, but they said some really anti-autistic shit.
Oh no.
And were like actively antagonistic towards the autistic community liking their earplugs. So we immediately dropped them, and everyone was told not to buy from them.
Yeah,
so we all went to
justifiably so.
instead. And I don't think they exist anymore as a company now.
No, there are definitely cheaper alternatives to Loop for those out there who are like, I can't afford the $25 that it costs to get them. There's cheaper alternatives on Amazon. I saw a few people recommending it for those who like can't afford it. I'm like, that's cool, but for me, it's cheaper to get the loops than it would be to get some of the alternatives because of tax imports. But yeah, if you can get anything at all, it's probably going to help you. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah. Like honestly, I have freaking like what was it, like Joy Pop or something earbuds that I use that are like the cheapest brand of like just like drugstore earbuds that I just use as noise blocking because they have a mild noise cancellation feature in them, and I just use that.
Yeah, like I have like a pair of, the foam ones you get for when you go to concerts or like airplanes and stuff. And they're great for if you want full, like, no background noise whatsoever, but I needed something that I could still hear people with, so that was my reason. That was the only reason that I decided to go down the loop route.
So what I do is I generally have my earbuds in on silent when I need to hear other people, or on very, very low when I need to hear other people, but I will put on music that I find good and stimmy and brain happy to block out the rest of the noise if I need to have just no noise. So I just use earbuds instead of earplugs, but at some point I do want to invest in a pair of loop.
Yeah, well, I would recommend, because like I would probably do something similar to you, but on like when I'm not like actively trying to communicate in a conversation. So like on buses, if I'm like with someone that I know I will talk back and forth to, I will be like having regular earbuds in and having music on, or like a podcast or something. But my main issue was like, especially with moving into Dublin, I'm meeting up with a lot of friends. You kind of have to meet up in pubs.
Yeah.
And it's so hard to hear. It's so hard to hear, and like even with the earplugs in, it was still really hard to hear. We went in like Christmas Eve, and like even with earplugs in, it was hard to kind of understand everything that was going on. So yeah, that was my main concern, is like I have to literally go to busy places to meet up with people. So
like the reason why I haven't invested in Loop yet is because my extent of big air quotes going out is meeting at sparsely populated outdoor seating areas with my aunt and grandma and mother, and that is it. That is my extent of going out. We're going hiking with my fiance, and it's just me and her, which is
nice and like calm and relaxing kind of environments.
The only time I need my earbuds are when it's like a particularly windy day, or like there's other people far enough away being loud that it's not like that it's a distraction, and I need to like block that specifically out to be able to hear my mom or aunt or grandma who are next to me. But they are far enough away to be COVID safe.
Exactly. Yeah. But it is one of those things that like if you don't if you're not going to be using them regularly enough, it's not going to be worth the money either. So
Yeah, but if we can eventually shake COVID with actual mask mandates not being dropped before they're supposed to be, and, you know, actually have proper social distancing and not have a tridemic fucking happening where it's come back again.
Yeah,
and we're going back into a pandemic in America.
I don't know what the cases are like over here because it's not being reported, and like obviously everyone has been talking about how the cases have been rising again in the US, but it's only the US you hear about. I don't hear about any other country. So
well, to be fair, a lot of other countries are also following mask mandates.
we're not. We have not been forever because
fair.
a lot of people here went down the same thinking as people in the US of we don't want to wear. We had a lot of mask
Anti-mask.
yeah. Yeah. So I have been wearing in most public space, like big, heavy, busy public spaces. I'm like one of the only people still wearing masks. I'm not joking.
I am convinced that I should start buying t-shirts from like the craft store for $3 and hand painting on them. As of like, I think it was October 2022, COVID is now the #1 killer of children, surpassing guns and cars.
That's so sad.
And I should write that statistic on the front and back of the shirt, and just every time I leave the house, I wear one of those shirts.
Yeah. It would be effective.
Just so that way people fucking see it.
It's like as soon as the numbers like got down to 100 cases here, they were like, yeah, no masks anymore. It's fine. We don't care about disabled people. They can deal with the stress themselves. So I've had many an argument with people over here. I actually I met one of my friends' acquaintances that she had met through Scouts, and he was like also like interested in Twitch streaming, and so they were like, oh, why don't the two of you meet up and you can like discuss that. And I'm like, yeah, I don't mind giving tips and tricks for people who are starting out and stuff. And we met up in the pub for drinks and we're just chatting, and then me and her were going to go to our friend's band concert in the evenings. They're doing Battle of the Bands.
Yeah.
And we were like, why don't you come with us and tag along? And it turns out like he's a very what's the word, like easily drunk person, so he got drunk very low tolerance,
lightweight,
basically, but got drunk very quickly, and very, very quickly went down that like route of, all my friends have been getting false negative tests, I don't believe COVID's actually around anymore. And oh boy, did I throw this man a new one. I got very angry to the point my friend had to like take him out to the smoking area. Yep. It was it was one of those things that like, I'm sure he's lovely when he's like not pissed drunk out of his mind, because he was very drunk by the end of this night. But also it was like, the true colors are coming out here.
Drunk words, sober thoughts.
Yeah. So yeah, it was it was probably like the worst like first meeting of a person that could have ever happened.
Yeah. But yeah, it's if we eventually get past this pandemic, big if, this is America, big if.
Yeah.
If we eventually get past this and I feel safe enough with my immunocompromised now mom and fiance and grandma and aunt,
everyone's immunocompromised. Thank you for a head pat, sorry.
Go out to like gay bars again or something.
Yeah.
I will probably buy loop earplugs. In the meantime,
it's a future investment. It's be safe and stay in safe spaces for now.
Yeah, in the meantime, I will be sitting at home wearing my Markiplier Stay Home, Stay Safe World Health Organization charity shirt on.
Nice. I'm glad you got one of those. Those were great.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's really unfortunate the way it's been handled, and I'm like, I keep hearing about how there's been, I think it's a new strand, because there's been like people testing negative but still having similar symptoms and flu-like symptoms, so
it might be.
that's been going on for winter time.
one of the big things that they've found out about COVID is that it acts a little bit like HIV and fucks your immune system over for the long run.
Yeah.
So it might be just that the flu now affects people like COVID did because their immune system's compromised because they caught COVID.
Yeah, that's the thing, because it's hard to tell.
It might just be the flu, but worse because now they have a compromised immune system because they didn't listen.
Well, like, they came out with a study a few months ago that talks about the link of the Black Plague and people who have autoimmune disorders.
Yep. Now,
generations later. Dante, hello, welcome to stream. We're having some serious combos. Yep. But yeah, it basically like links and shows that like, yeah, if you have this, it's like the first time they were ever actually able to like long-term show the effects of having these extreme instances of viral attacks on large populations and how it can actually affect these populations throughout the future. And so this was like a good push towards like being able to actually link how long COVID could affect people in the long term. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's scary shit.
Yeah.
Every 100 years of the 20s, there's a plague, says Dante in my chat.
Yeah, basically.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Spanish flu, Black Plague,
yeah,
COVID.
Yep. Gotta love that. Gonna constantly be dealing with it.
History do repeat itself.
Well, like, of course, you have the, like, the false spreading of, like, oh, you know, your immune system, like, the more exposure you get, the more likely you're gonna be able to fight off things, which is just not true because your immune system is finite to a certain point. And, like, exposure to mild things can obviously help because you've already gotten the, white blood cells to be able to deal with it if you get minor things, but that's why we have vaccines, because that's what's supposed to do the thing for you.
Yeah,
for
that's
things that if you normally get them, you're fucked. So, yeah.
The vaccines are what train your immune system to fight the thing without taking as much damage, because then they learn its weaknesses to exploit without being attacked at the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Rory says, considering it's a disease with many variants to begin with, mutations are common and not surprising. Yeah, like it could honestly be either. I'm not an immunologist. I don't know. I'm just like I like to read. I like to read science articles. So
yeah, I like to keep up to date with science studies. It's I consider scientific literacy and literacy on just keeping up to date with like science, politics, religion as a basic human necessity trait at this point.
Especially given like how
just being an adult.
Well, that and like how skewed media portrays anything to do with science. So
yeah.
Science literacy is a good one to have.
Like science literacy, political literacy, just learning to not pay attention necessarily to the media, what they tell you about candidates, but look at the actual voting record of candidates to see their actual voting record, to know what they actually act on. And things like religious literacy, like knowing,
I hope you last long enough.
And learning about non-Christian things from a non-Christian standpoint, so that way when someone tries to demonize something, or learning about even Christianity from the source material instead of from the fucking New King James Version being taught by some pastor who only knows rote memorization and hasn't actually done the critical thinking and historical documentation to know what those words actually meant. Like, just knowing basic literacy on religious, science, and political things to be able to call out the bullshit is like a basic adult human task that you need to be able to do.
It is, but as iCandy says in my chat, do you expect the general population to learn? That ain't happening. It's true. It's true though. Like,
it's frustrating.
It I think takes certain people to get to this level of thinking though, and I know for a fact there are people who just don't want to put that work in to be able to do that.
And I know why It's because people aren't taught critical thinking skills or being taught that learning can be fun in schools. You're taught that learning is boring and also...
bonks! Sorry.
Box! But it's... People in school are taught to parrot back information and that critical thinking is bad and that learning isn't fun. And if they were... I know that people would be more intelligent overall if we were taught critical thinking skills and that learning can be fun.
Yeah, it would only, but like, again, eye candy is on the ball with responses to this. Critical thinking not beneficial to government.
It isn't!
That's it!
Some populations are easier to control. I know I sound like a conspiracy theorist, but it's
true.
Kind of true.
It's
Follow
true.
the paperwork.
It's true. It's gonna take a long time, I think, to undo a lot of those systems in the future for it to actually be more functional for the individuals and not just like these weird systems we have in place that benefit only rich people in the government. So
not to be one of those extreme leftists on Maine, but like burn the system down and start fresh.
Yeah, and I think it's gonna take a lot of people to get there and to change anything, though, and it's gonna take time. Yeah, anarchy route, burn it all down, exactly.
Yeah.
Get rid of it, it's not working.
Anarchy is the only option.
Exactly. Seemingly, like the rise in anarchists out there, like true anarchists, is quite high. So,
all right, I need to go. I'm being summoned.
Okay,
so let's
finish up
on the road.
We're gonna raid Jane Doe. You have a lovely rest of your day. Apologies for the very like intense last couple of moments conversation.
Yeah, this is the intense stream, but I'm here for it.
Anyways, you have a good rest of your day, and I'll talk to you during the week.
You as well. Bye, Opal's chat.
Bye, Ellie chat. It's fine, we do that. It's true. We be doing that sometimes. Also, true chaos, baby. We love to see it. We love to see it. We need an intense interlude every now and again. This is true. Tante says grabs butane and lighter. I heard we have anarchy. Anarchy. All right, I'm gonna finish up today because it's now 11:30 and I gotta go to bed at a reasonable time tonight because I didn't do that last night, and I gotta be up at a reasonable time because I got stuff to work. And a key. Oh my god. Alright, we still have our Christmas emotes up. I have to change them over because I haven't done that yet. We're having little Christmas. Is it tomorrow? 2 days time. Which is when I will get rid of all the Christmas things, finally, because I'll be taking my own Christmas tree down and stuff, but you got Christmas raid messages for now. We're gonna roll our credits, and then I want you to copy and paste those raid messages to share some love to Jane Doe while we get ready. Don't touch the Crimbus emotes. I will move around. I got only a limited number of slots for emotes. Thank you to Lady Dalek, and thank you to Tyre Undercover for the follows today. I appreciate it. I want to keep the Christmas tree cat, the little light up one, for full time. But I think the love heart one, I'll switch back to my regular love heart. Again. There won't be any streams this weekend because I am taking a little bit of a break to work on other things and to try and get so many projects that I need to get done this month done. So no weekend streams unless I have a pop-up weekend stream. So make sure you guys join our community Discord or check out my Twitter, which I'll have links in chat now to check out if you ever need to get updates about when I will be doing pop-up streams throughout this month. The only guaranteed weekend stream will be the week of the 12th, which is going to be stream anniversary, and I'm going to do some fun things. I'm going to do Uncapped Subathon for that. I'm going to try and attempt to do a Bob Ross tutorial dressed up as Bob Ross finally for you guys, which you guys have wanted for a while. I finally downloaded the art program that I was talking about that lets you do digital versions of like traditional style painting in real time. I tried it out a couple of days ago to see what it's like. It's going to be a bit of a learning process. yes, Oprah Ross will be returning for entertainment. I will be trying to do that for the stream anniversary. And then we'll play some games with chat. And I'm gonna try and do an uncapped sub baton, which means like any new follows we get will add to a timer. I'm gonna try and figure out a system of how much time gets added for each of those, so I have to do that in the upcoming weeks, and I'll be doing some promo for that so make sure you check out all the socials and stuff. We have a VOD channel, a VOD archive channel, which is going to be mostly updated throughout this kind of slowdown period. I am going to be putting up the Cozy Grove VODs from last year and the most recent one up on that during the week, so keep an eye on that. That's pretty much it. That is pretty much it from me. Possible weekend pop-up streams if I can muster the time to do so. I've been trying to take it both easy and also work really hard at the same time, so it's been a weird balance of things, but definitely every Wednesday we'll be having Stardew for the rest of the month, and then maybe the end of February, depending on how things look. By the end of January we might continue weekend streams again in February. I need to sort my shit out, guys. It's been a while, right? But make sure you guys get those raid messages copy and pasted. We're gonna start this raid for Jane, though. I won't get to see you guys for the rest of the week, which feels weird. It's gonna be weird not doing weekend streams for me, but I hope you all have a good rest of your week. Have a wonderful time. Don't work too hard. Make sure you guys stay hydrated and make sure you're looking after yourselves. And I will see you all again next Wednesday. It's gonna be weird. I will, of course, I'll be like lurking in the Discord, so if you ever want to chat, you can always like just have some chats in the Discord if you ever want anything or sharing any videos. I'll be putting up some bits and pieces in the Discord and chatting in that way to try and keep up with you guys, but that's gonna be it for me. It's actually Jane Doe. I thought it was just a placeholder name. No, it is in fact actually Jane Doe is the username. It's a great username. We love to see it. Opal says no weekend streams, but we'll be streaming on the weekend. Only maybe one weekend this month. We'll see. I need to sort my scheduling out about what I'm doing and doing stuff. But it's fine. It's fine. You guys will have a good, wonderful rest of your week. Have a good rest of your night, day, evening, depending where you are. And I'll see you all next time. Bye, everybody!